All right. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, man. Happy Friday, everybody. We frickin' made it. We frickin' made it. It was a week. It was a week, but we got there. Unbelievable. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wait, where's my stream manager? Hold on, I have to open the stream manager page. Hold, please. There it is. Sort of. Ba, 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 ba. This helps me know when there's an ad playing. All right. Hell yeah. Welcome, 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 welcome. Mel, big question for you. Fox Reaper, what is it? What's the question? Answer me. Ask me. Wait, ask me and I'll answer you. What do you got? Hit me. Hit me. You call that a hit? I'll show you a hit. I said hit me. What's the question? Oh. I am such a sucker for these tofu over rice bowls. Tofu over rice with carrots and broccoli and cabbage. It's so freaking good. I've had this like 4 times this week. It's a problem. It's also like super affordable. Oh. My mother is streaming right now, and can you do a raid on her stream? Fox, I don't know if that's going to be possible. I just started. I just got here. I can't raid anybody yet. I won't have a stream. I got to raid people at the end of the stream, not the beginning of the stream. Yeah, 8 minutes in. All right, well, I guess I'll see you later. We did it. We're done. Sorry. Time to go raid. Yeah, I don't know. Well, that does not seem like it'll be in the cards. How late do I plan on going? I don't know, but a little longer than 9 minutes. It's been good, everybody. Marina, how are you? Welcome. Welcome to my stream. I feel like I see you on chat more often than I see you on Discord. We have to fix that. Oh. From the top. Cav, welcome. Uberleet Ben, welcome. Cav, see you later. Go have a fun shower. Okay. Bloodhound, hello. Mythical Melly, welcome. Zuffins, music lover, hello, hello. Sky Warrior, X the best, welcome. Again, welcome Fox Reaper. And Rail. And Alan. Hello, hello. It's been a busy week for you. What are you up to this week, Alan? What you got going on? How about all of you? What do you got going on in your lives? How's your week been? Anyone have any news? Anyone have any W's to share? Oh. I had my first 2 sessions of the year today, which was awesome. I know some of my peers up here on Twitter posting their, what is it, like, it's January 2nd and I'm in my first, nope, not this girl. But I did have my first 2 sessions this week. I recorded for a game on Monday. Super excited about and can't wait to share more. Who knows when they'll let me. And I recorded for Apex on Thursday, which I guess also counts as recording for a game. That's cool. Good to be back in the studio, doing my first love. Doing my first love. Wow. You know what I mean. You understand what I meant. Janitor of the Scarlet Cage, welcome, welcome. Bloodhound having an art exhibition next week with a few other students. Oh, hell yeah. Blood, your own work? Are you gonna have your visual art? Do you do work beyond illustration? Is it gonna be your illustration work or other stuff? I know sometimes people are multidisciplinary. That's really exciting. Now, about to relax, read some books, revisit some games. That's the goal. Alan, that sounds like a great Friday. I woke up so freaking late today. I think it's because I woke up super early yesterday and I ended up staying up late anyway, even though I should have gone to bed. So I definitely passed out and got like 12 hours last night, when I wanted to get like 6. I went to bed and I was like, the responsible thing to do would be to sleep 6 or 7 hours and stay on like a reset schedule. Nope, woke up 12 hours later. In the afternoon. Oops. The best. School's not fun today. I got switched out of the class I disliked the most. Oh, but you got switched out of the class you disliked the most, which is a big W. That's awesome. Congratulations, best. That's super cool. Man, I wish I'd had your luck in college. I think I told you this. I fucked up my GPA so much when I was in college. I had one class. My sleep schedule has always been kind of shitty. And I knew this about myself. And the downside of being like on having multiple loans and like having your family not really be able to fully afford to get you to the college you're going to means that like we were getting money in late, which meant that I had, you know, my mom might dispute the finer details because I'm kind of doing this in broad strokes, but you know, it basically meant I had last priority for everything. I was like a senior in college and I was still in like the shitty dorms with bunk beds. But I pushed really hard to get late classes because I knew my sleep schedule shit was fucked and I wanted to do my best work, you know? That was like my way of, because I couldn't rearrange one aspect of my life, I'm like, well, I can at least set myself up for success in other aspects of my life. Like I'll control the things I can control to try to do my best. And I had this one early morning writing class. And the only time that they would slot me into was like 7 a.m., which meant waking up at like, 5:30, 6. And I went in on day 1 and I begged them to switch me to a later class. And the teacher refused. Like, rudely, uncharacteristically rude. Made no sense. She didn't know me. She had no reason to dislike me. But was just really rude about saying like, absolutely not. And then on the recommendation of a friend, they said, well, you know what? Sometimes you can get another teacher to sign you into their class. So show up to a later class anyway and see if you can talk to the teacher and get them to take you on. It was the same teacher. So I showed up later and she was even more upset with me because I showed up to another one of her classes hoping to beg some other person to take me on. Anyway, long story short, I failed that class because I missed half of them and she graded on attendance. I turned in every paper on time, turned in high quality papers. It was completely because of attendance. I did fine the whole rest of my frickin' time at college, but because of that one class, it completely fucked my GPA. So, all that is to say, I'm glad you got out. Even if the class itself was a little frustrating, I consider that a big win. Also, I'd seen the City Walk meetup. Looks cool. Yeah, we're doing a meetup in the Los Angeles area if you happen to live in the Los Angeles area, where did it go? If you happen to live in the Los Angeles area, you can meet myself and a whole bunch of the other legends on the 20th from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. So if you're local, you should stop by. We will be selling stuff like signed prints and selfies and all that stuff that they sell at signings. But you could also come by and just say hi, as far as I'm concerned. In before my appearance manager gets cranky about that. But yeah, if you feel like rolling through and meeting and greeting us, come say hi. If you want to get something signed, come as well. Very excited about that. And hopefully it'll be the start of more. Hopefully it's the beginning, you know? I have not had the good fortune of getting to go all over the country doing appearances like a lot of my actor friends have, but I hope to join them at some point because I want to be able to visit and go places and meet all of you. Unknown, welcome. Dreadfully busy week, planning and arranging exciting things though. Ben with the teasers. I want to know. I hope you're doing cool things though. That sounds fun. I hope whatever it is, it turns out well. Not my digital art, says Bloodhound. I study photography and I do collage. And I do collage similar to the old punk style. Yo, that is so cool. Hell yeah. You know, that must be so exciting to have your own exhibition. That is super neat. I really hope it goes well for you, Houndy. That's so fun. I hope it goes awesome. And good for you. Look at you, multidisciplinary artist, you. Attendance grading is so archaic. Fucking yes, it is. Grading on attendance is such shit. That's what I'm saying. And they failed me on it. You know what the best part is? She told me she was going to fail me. She told me don't even bother turning in the final paper. I totally challenge accepted that shit. And I turned in a final paper. You know, it's not dissertation length. It was like, 10 pages, 12 pages. But I turned in a good fucking paper. And she told me like then and there, like, I'm not even going to read this. I already told you failed. Why did you turn this in? You just wasted time. Like, whereas that could have been the, like, let's see how serious you are about this. You put in the work, I'll give you another chance. Nope. Because I'm paying for an education beyond a letter grade, yeah. Yeah, well, and that's, most of the classes were like that. Most of the classes were literally the teachers that are like, I don't care if you show up or not. You're the one paying a ton of money to come to this college. So if you want to take advantage of this education you're paying for, you're going to come, or you're going to do the work. He's like, honestly, I don't even care if you show up. If you turn in good work, that's all that matters. She was like the only one. College, there's a place that brings back memories. I didn't stay on campus, commuted from home to school. I did campus till my last year. Middle of my last year, I got my first apartment in the city up in Washington Heights. Liberal arts degree. Had quite a few memorable classes. Archery. You took archery at college? That's fucking cool. That's my shit. I did archery all summer camp as a kid. I didn't know they did that at colleges. That's wild. Loved intro to computer science. I did an intro to computer science. They made me for liberal arts. Piros, thank you so much for the 9 months. We had a choice of subjects to write a term paper about. Mine was history of video games, and that was an A+. Fuck yeah. Nice work. Yeah, they actually did make me retake the writing class, and I got I think I got an A in it, which means like just because of the attendance thing. And this is how you know it's one of those core parts of your fucking lore. Is I remember the 7 a.m. class, and I remember when they finally let me retake it, it was a 2:30 p.m. class. And what do you know? I aced it. I literally remember it was 2:30. That stuck in my brain as like, this is what happens when I'm showing up at full strength. I want to meet my Oshimel. Oh God, stop. Oh no. Will I live up to expectations? I don't know. X the best. Do I know who Johnny Cruz is? Dude, I suck at names. I'm going to be honest. Johnny Cruz. Johnny Cruz, is that? Johnny Cruz. Is that? Is he in Overwatch? Yes, looking at his face. He's in Overwatch. Yes, Lucio. He is Lucio. I've never met him. I would like to. His videos and the videos of some of the other actors, that was what got me wanting to be in a game like that so bad. Before I was in Apex. That's what had me like, my fucking dream at the time was Overwatch because it was the only game I knew like that. I guess today I would also say things like League of Legends. But like just seeing the amount of fun that they had and seeing how close that cast was, that was such a dream for me. Wanting to be able to do stuff like that. And it was a lot of the videos that he made. That he and Anjali and the actors that play Farah and Mercy made and put on Twitter and YouTube. Like that shit drew me in. I was like, I want to be a part of this. I want to do something like this. More than anything. And be part of a cast. You know, not just do a game where you go in once, you do the sessions and you're done with that forever. Like that's still great. But I had such aspirations for being a part of a cast that like lived on. That took me back. College life for me was decent. Just a slightly harder version of high school. I have feelings about college. And it could be me. Like, you know how we all have different learning styles? It could just be me and my own individual learning style. I felt like I struggled a lot in college. Because I was there to study acting. I got my BFA in drama. But because it was a liberal arts school, which, you know, to be fair, is like all of high school. Because it was a liberal arts school, it sort of combined... They made me take a lot of other classes in different sciences, and you know I had to take comp sci. I took some literature courses and stuff that you had to do to flesh out your degree. But because it was college, they also assigned huge amounts of work, and so there were times when like I would show up to class, to a scene study class, which is my major, which is the thing I care about more than anything else, and I wouldn't be memorized. Like the thing I had to be able to do the work, and I wouldn't be memorized because like I'd been reading 200 or skimming 200 pages of like constitutional law the night before for some other class that I didn't care about, but that I had to take for my degree. And I think some people thrive in environments like that. For me, I think I probably would have been better off doing conservatory. And honestly, I didn't mind the liberal arts education stuff either. Like in a void, I would totally show up and go to a literature class or a comp sci class, but I think it would have to be like, do 2 years of a really solid liberal arts education and then do a 2-year conservatory class so that I can focus on them separately. I think would have been a much better fit for me. That's me. That's me. Mythical Melly, I'm going to submit my art for a Pride Month exhibition. Very excited about it. That is super cool. Which piece are you referring to? Any piece in particular, or are you going to create something brand new from scratch for the Pride Festival? That's really neat. I hope it goes well for you. Speaking of art, I saved everybody's work. I know some of you kind of grabbed stuff online, so like it, but I don't discriminate here. You guys wrote me such amazing messages on my birthday kudo board. If you left art there, I now have it. It is now in a folder. I have taken it. Although I appreciate those of you that have reached out and let me know the artists that made the work that you sent me. Everyone who did archery will have instant charisma points with you, Bloodhound. So if I did archery when I was like a little kid in at summer camp, does that count? I would have been doing archery longer. I just couldn't find anywhere to do it. I wish I had constant ways to shoot arrows. Now that there are places around LA that have archery fields, I've seriously thought about it. There's part of me that worries that I'll look like an asshole shooting up, like shooting up. Let's not go with that sentence. Rewind. There's part of me that worries I would go like an asshole, look like an asshole showing up with like a really nice bow to an archery field with like a 20-year gap in my fucking experience, missing everything, looking like a tool. Like that's a bit of a fear hurdle for me, but if I could get over that, I would love to go and shoot on a regular basis. Arrows. That would be super cool. Shoot that bow. Coffee Kahlua, how are you? Welcome. Welcome, 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 Von Zeal. Anyone else have any W's they want to share? Anything else that's going on in your lives? Ad Legend, welcome. I have a recurve sitting around. I need to pick up more arrows. I have a couple of things. My mom still has like my OG fiberglass, red fiberglass bow. God, I can't tell you how much, like ever since seeing Arrow, I've wanted to get one of those Oneida bows that do the lever action firing. I've wanted to get one so bad, and it feels like such a stupid thing to do, stupid money to spend because I don't have the experience deserving of owning one of those, but I still fucking want it. I want it. I want to put it on my wall. And then I worry I'll never fucking use it, but just having it would make me happy. It's just a very expensive shot of dopamine or whatever. Serotonin, dopamine? Wait a minute, which one does what? Hold on, I don't remember. I mix those two up sometimes. Serotonin's happiness. Dopamine is associated with rewards and motivation. Serotonin. The bow would provoke serotonin. Dopamine is the thing that you can get by accident sometimes, right? Isn't dopamine that thing where like if you spend too much daydreaming about something you want to do, you can sometimes get that dopamine hit by accident even though you haven't done it yet? And that can sometimes be like a demotivator. I feel like I've read things like that. That you still need to kind of work through that fear and do the thing. Am I full of shit? I could be full of shit. That is a true thing. That you can daydream your way to dopamine. Kai Meister, welcome. Nickel Melly, I haven't posted it yet. I'm still working on most of it. It's essentially 80s pop art, but with trans people. I love it. Yeah, if you ever feel comfortable sharing it, by all means, I'd love to see. And do whatever you need to do. If you need to, like, you know, what do you call it? Watermark the hell out of it like I do. You know, take care of yourself too. But I would love to see it if you ever decide to share. Hi, Meister. I'm heading to a friend's place tomorrow to make him watch Lego Monkey Kids Season 4. Hell yes. Yes. God, that was so fun to work on. I hope they love it. Been pushing for a 5-win streak in BR badge. I keep losing on the 5th game. Oh, no. Yo, Nilky, can I tell you? I did some late night... Cav and I and one or two other people did some late night Lethal Company. One other person. And we had probably the worst RNG I've ever fucking had in Lethal Company. We could not sell. You have 3 days in that game. Every time we got to the 3rd day, we fucked it up and wiped. And then lost. No money, day 0. It happened like 5 times. All we needed. Mel, we played again today and nowhere near the amount of enemies. Did you play the same mod pack? I'm curious. Like, was it just RNG? I don't know what part of the mod pack it would be. Sorry, I dropped some rice. Gotta throw it out. 1 second. I don't know what part of the mod pack it would be. The only thing I can think of, were you going to hazard planets? And could it either be the fact that we went to more hazard planets, or maybe the one that increases hazard pay might also make them harder? Maybe, here's a theory. Here's a theory. Maybe. Oh, okay, so 2 theories. Maybe if you try going to more hazard planets, you'll find that it's just as hard. Or maybe if you go to hazard planets and it's not just as hard, my other theory is, you ready? Am I taking us to hazard planets? Of course I am. Every time it was raining, every time there were puddles, those are hazard planets. Cav. You should know this. You work for the company. Those are hazard planets. I don't know if they're called hazard planets. That's just what I call them. They're planets with shit. Planets with shit. Sadistic Kitten, welcome. Swings on a giant sour straw vine. I hope you're having a great night, Sadistic Kitten. I miss ya. I'm glad you're here. No, you listen to me. You listen to me, damn it. We need to do a test. Here's my theory. If you and your mod pack go to hazard planets and it's just as hard, we have our answer. If it's easier, here's my theory. What if it were like some weird backwards code thing? We're talking about Lethal Company, by the way, Misfits. What if it were some weird backwards code thing where the value of the loot is somehow tied to the mob spawn? And so because higher value items are spawning, more dangerous monsters are spawning. And that might be, this is entirely a theory, and that might be why a mod that just talks about putting higher value items on hazard planets would not warn you there will be more dangerous monsters, because they don't understand that tie-in. But it might also literally be that you don't go to hazard planets. Could also be that Eclipsed is more dangerous. I agree. We got to do more science. We got to do some more science. Daydream Your Way to Dopamine sounds like a lo-fi song playlist. Good God, it does, doesn't it? Oh, man. Someone needs to make that. Magneton, welcome. Welcome, Magneton. I'm doing well. I'm having a good day today. It's been a sleepy day. I woke up very late, but I'm eating some delicious tofu over rice, and I'm feeling good. Sadly, I got a cancel from Yura. So no date night tonight. We are going to be doing our own thing. Yura told me that Thursdays might start working better. So with any luck, if we start scheduling things for Thursdays, hopefully we can start seeing Yura again. I feel bad. It's been weeks. I don't think we've played since the new year started, have we? I'm really dying to get back in there with her. So, maybe if we move it to next Thursday, maybe we can finally get back in there. I'm trying really hard to get more Yura streams. I'm trying very, very hard. As far as wins go, I found some old games in the backlog of my PlayStation 2. In the backlog of my PlayStation 2? Oh, in the backlog for PlayStation 2. Same for the memory card and even a strategy guide. Is this stuff that like you owned but never opened? Nice. Project I haven't missed any beats, if you know what I mean. PlayStation 2? What, are you playing DDR or something? I had DDR, but I think it was for PlayStation 1. I'm sure that they updated it. You been playing DDR? Maybe the difference is Houndy. Maybe Houndy just keeps the team safe, and maybe I'm not good enough at the game. That could also be a possibility. It could be me. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. Call PS2 old reliable. That's the Genesis for me. My dad and I still have our OG. We still have the Nintendo. We still have the NES box as well. But for me and my dad, that's the Genesis because we have a long-standing tradition of whenever we see each other, we play Toe Jam and Earl. I think we've talked about this before as a community. So anytime I see my dad, we break out the Genesis. He's had to get replacement cables and stuff to make it adapt to new televisions, but we'll still sit down and we'll play through Toe Jam and Earl at least once while I'm visiting. Okay. The broccoli is taking a lot of chewing. Bear with me. Hold on. Hold, please. Happy Friday, Mel. Voice actor fan, welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing great. It is a good Friday. It is a good Friday. Did you see, by the way, did you see all of the VTubers posting their which dere are you results today on Twitter? Have any of you followed that? Did any of you have any favorites? Unexpected results from people? I'm curious. That's been a big thing today in VTuber Twitter. Maybe not in voice actor Twitter, but in VTuber Twitter. So that is that side of my life has been losing their mind over their results. Which dere? Yes, exactly. Exactly unknown. Funny story. I found it. Hee hee hee. And I just so happened to have it loaded up right here. As far as which one I am, I haven't taken it yet. I have no clue. I have no freaking clue. I could be anything. This could also just fill my computer with viruses. Anything could happen. It's a mystery. Woosh. Does that kind of work? It sort of works. I haven't done it yet. So with the disclaimer. With the disclaimer of be smart with your computer. Feel free. Because if I end up full of viruses, that doesn't affect you. If you end up full of viruses, I can't help you. So, I want to know. Which dere type are you? Let's start simple. Select all words that resonate with you and or you find relatable. So this is interesting because how we feel about ourselves is not often the reality of who we are, right? So you may have an impression of yourself, or because you live in your own skin, you might understand that during certain contexts, in certain environments, you may act a certain way, but that might be different from how other people perceive you in other contexts. So most of these are probably nothing like my public persona. I would say the one that you guys probably see the most, and tell me if I'm wrong, is this one. Would I be wrong in saying that's probably the quality that you experience most on this stream out of this list? Possibly this one, but I don't think of myself that way. I think of this one, I think of this one, and I think of this one, which I realize is very, very different from me operating on stream. I think if you meet me in real life, in a lot of social situations, I'm very quiet. I'm very self-conscious. And I've talked about that in the past on this stream, that like I have to really charge up my social battery to do this, but it's worth it. I think I play this on stream a lot, but I don't actually feel that way about myself in my day-to-day. I think I'm usually this, but not as like a rule. Alan. If I had $1 for every single time someone called me quiet or reserved, I wouldn't have to work for a day the rest of my life. Ellen, I have to know. I feel like a lot of your replies feel like writing prompts. You have such... Every time you post, I delight at how poetic it is. What do I get called? It's funny you ask that because I can see a little further down the screen. And you get that option. What do people describe you as is different from how you see yourself? Out of this list, I would say obsessive. Shy. Quiet. I think that's it. How do people describe you? Or how have people described you in the past? Annoying? Yes. Two-faced? I don't think so. Have people described me as perfect? No. Trying to be perfect? Definitely. But perfect? No. Kind? Yeah. Clingy or dependent? Sometimes. Stupid? Usually not. Hateful? No. Couch potato? Possibly my mom. But as a rule, no. Calm? Sometimes. Fanboy, fangirl, easily embarrassed. None of these apply in other. I mean, other I feel like applies to everybody, right? Everyone has something that's not on this list. Do enough people call me calm? I'm usually not calm. I'm pretty fucking passionate. Passionate is usually what I hear. Would you be willing to act in any abusive and or toxic way, emotional, physical, etc., towards your love interest? Select all that apply. This is a little incriminating. This is a bit self-incriminating, don't you think? Bloodhound. Have a wonderful rest. Sleep well. I hope you have a great night. Yes, in fact, it would be my favorite thing to do. I love seeing them hurt. No, I would if they asked me to act that way towards them. Probably not. If it meant enforcing my superiority over them, yes, probably not. If it was for the sake of keeping them, the sake of them to keep being my lover, yes, nope. If being distant counts, fuck. I may act rude if I get too annoyed. Sometimes. But I try not to. If lying counts to a lover, no. Being distant to a lover, though. See, okay. Specifically towards your love interest. Oh, towards your love interest, not someone you're with. In that case, possibly. Possibly. Sniped. If lying counts, probably not. I may act rude or even violent. That's immediately a no. No, not really. No, not really, I think still counts. You'd think you can't have that and these two, but I think that they're all kind of within the same pocket of not really. Of course not. Why would I hurt someone I love? I agree with that too. I've got conditionals here. I feel like I'm cheating. Why does it let you select multiple? I don't know. These ones resonate with me the most. Do I like Tyler, the Creator? Maybe. I've heard some of his stuff. I think I've heard him talk about art more than I've seen his art. I've seen a few music videos, and they've been kind of fun. I don't know him that familiar. I'm not that familiar with him, but the stuff that I've seen has been kind of interesting. He's pretty artsy, right? He kind of gets artsy with his shit. Actually, here's a fun fact. When I visited LA for the first time a handful of years ago, before I lived here, years ago at this point, to see if I liked LA, I ended up in a burger place with him. Because, like, I know what he looks like. I went to this burger place called I don't remember. But it was this burger place down south of the valley, down towards like the Santa Monica area. And I fucking saw him with a bunch of friends sitting across the way at one of the tables. And like for a split second, it crossed my mind, like I should go up and say hi. And then I was like, I am not enough of a fan to say hi. That would be like a fucking surefire ticket to embarrassment. The notion of going up and saying hi to someone just because you know they have some amount of celebrity, even though you're not familiar with their work at all. I talked myself out of that impulse. I realized there would be absolutely no conversation to be had and it would just be weird. But he was there. I did see him. 100%. I knew it was him. Shimamochi, welcome. How's it going? Welcome to my chat. I'm glad you found me. How's your night treating you? I think this is how I feel. I think this is... No, not really. No, not really. Would you be willing to act in any abuse way? Not really. These two are essentially the same thing. This is what I would say. This is what I would feel. These are two things I might be potentially vulnerable to. I think. How do you act towards others compared to your love interest? I'm very, very embarrassed around my love interest. I don't act that way towards others. I would say is pretty accurate. Shit. I somehow don't even realize when I get crushes on people / when they get crushes on me, so it's hard for me to tell. Here's the thing. Those are two different things. I somehow usually don't realize when people have crushes on me. I don't think I've ever not realized I've had a crush on somebody else. That's like a very anime thing. To be like, oh, I hate him. And they're like, you obviously like him. No, I don't. I hate him. And then you realize later, I don't know how often that happens in real life. Maybe in grade school. I feel like I've always had an inclination because I get I've been prone to butterflies in my stomach. The ace in my blood is screaming. So would you have 0? Well, no, ace is specifically for sexual behavior. But that doesn't preclude you from a crush, does it? Or does it? I guess if you're aromantic. I don't know the rules of aro plus crush, but ace plus crush should still be a thing. Aro plus crush, I don't know how that works. I will be completely honest. I don't understand the logistics behind not feeling, short of it being, okay, so short of specific scenarios that result from like issues in life as just a way of being. My brain isn't programmed to comprehend that, so I can't speak to that. Like, although scientifically speaking, there could be things that could speak to that. Hormonally, there are things that could speak to that. I can tell you from firsthand experience that hormone levels can affect sexual and even romantic desire, which isn't me telling you to go see a doctor, but just saying, like, I know that there are other things that can impact behaviors like that. Hormones absolutely can. I can tell you from firsthand experience that as a result of my situation and my hormonal changes, like, I am a completely different person with the way that I engage with romance and attraction. And it's completely chemical, which is kind of wild. Like, to experience your own person changing in the way that you engage with that kind of stuff just as a result of hormonal changes is nuts. Although it's also a little problematic. I can see that being a challenging thing. Like, if you want to help a friend who's like, I'm asexual, like, that friend usually probably doesn't want the person they're confiding in being like, you should see a doctor. Let's get you to what's the term? An endocrinologist or whatever. Like that's probably not the shoulder you're looking for if you share that with somebody. Because not everyone, most of us don't want to change ourselves, Sharing something as a quality of yourself is different from saying that you want something to be different about yourself. I wonder, though, speaking only for myself, I wonder sometimes, like, I've had those thoughts of, like, would it be worth pursuing, looking into, getting tested and seeing if there's, like, a supplement or something I could take? Because, like, having lived as somebody who felt attraction more often and found myself interested in dating more often, and now being a little less interested in that now because I have the experience of having been the opposite of that. I've had those thoughts, though, of like, maybe it's worth speaking to somebody. maybe a year from now I'll be telling you about actually doing it. But at this point, I'm thinking about it. I've had those thoughts of like, maybe I should talk to somebody and look into it, because kind of like the way you're in pain. If you're in pain, you feel like you've always been in pain. And once you get better, you feel like you've never been in pain. Like your body's used to just kind of understanding its state of normal. It's so easy to be like, well, this is just how I am now. And it's like impossible to comprehend feeling differently. I don't know. I've had those thoughts of like, maybe it would be worth exploring. I kind of miss having big crushes on people. And I wonder if I could get that back someday. I don't know. Food for thought, Food for thought. That's what makes brains so stupid. The fact that we adapt so well to how we currently feel. I guarantee it's the number one reason that, like, when people have things they really do need to fix in their lives, that they, myself included, oftentimes will put off getting help for things because you're just so used to kind of making things your new normal, What's what gets me to a doctor super freaking late. It's what gets people, certain types of people that will only go in to see a doctor or a dentist as a result of like, now I'm in pain, like that thing that like kicks your ass out the door. Yeah, very deep thoughts from the dairy quiz. Very, very deep thoughts from the dairy quiz. God, this got me thinking. This shit got me thinking. What question were we on? Man, this sent me places. I somehow don't even realize when I get crushes on people or when they get crushes on me, so it's hard for me to tell. I feel the second half of that. a little bit. I try to act kind towards everyone. That is a non-answer. That is a deflection. How do you act towards others compared to your love? That is a complete fucking deflection. Other people aren't nearly as important to me as my love interest, so typically I don't pay as much attention to them. See, here's the thing. I'm usually shy to talk to someone that I have a crush on. I've gotten better at it, but traditionally I've been a little shy to talk to people that I have a crush on. So, if anything, I'm going to be relying on everybody else, not ignoring them. I'm shy towards everyone, including my love interest, friends, and others. I love to tease everyone, including my love interest, friends, and others. I feel both of those deeply, although I wonder if those can contradict each other. You know what? Maybe embarrassed is not the right thing to say. Maybe shy is a better thing to say than embarrassed. I think that actually makes the most sense. Everyone should be able to recognize my inherently superiority. Nope. I love to see others get hurt. Nope. I act very energetic no matter who I'm with, mostly at least. Irrelevant? None of these apply / other. I think just these two. I'm shy and I tease people, even if that's contradictory. Would you say that typically when you have romantic feelings for someone, it turns into an obsession? Yeah, probably. Do anything to get them to be with you feels a little destructive. I wouldn't do anything they ask of me either. But I do probably talk about them. Is romantic love something that matters a lot to you? Yes, romantic love is an important part of my life and future, and I want to find the person who's right for me. Hell yes. Yeah, basically, yeah. Oops, sorry. What do you expect out of a partner? Select all that apply. Someone who's kind and honest. Hell yes. Someone who will stay with me forever no matter what happens and who will put their love above every other relationship. That feels a little bit excessive. Someone who's straightforward with their feelings, because I often have a hard time distinguishing between romantic gestures and platonic ones. I understand this. I understand this feeling. I'm trying to find out which type of dere I am. Someone who doesn't mind my clumsiness or the fact that I can be slow? Someone who will give cute reactions when I flirt with them or tease them? Possibly. Someone who I can be honest with, of course. Which is kind of this, though, who's kind and honest with me. Someone who I can finally be honest with. Oh, interesting. Someone who's honest with me, who I can be honest with, are two different things. I feel passionately about that. If you found out your partner was cheating on you, when you get to the end of this and it turns out to be an Embaru engine puzzle simulation situation where you just need to find the right inputs, oh my God, go away. You get to the end, it just tells you wrong. There's only one solution and you're supposed to be looking at capitalization and lowercase letters and how they're placed throughout the thing and blah. If you found out your partner was cheating on you, what would you do? Move on, probably. The way it's phrased, though, is very disconnected. I would probably cry my eyes out. I'd probably develop a grudge, but I wouldn't make them pay. I wouldn't do anything to them. I would claim my lover back, good Lord. I would be hurt and sad, obviously, but I would eventually move on and probably forgive that person. Probably. Don't judge me. I'm being honest. I feel the first half of this so much. You know what the challenge is with these things? Is they want them to fit, since they are trying to make them fit specific archetypes, there's always going to be like a little bit too much. I think this is being pretty good, but like, when you take those quizzes and they'll be like, which Simpsons character are you? And one of them will be like, what's your favorite hairstyle? I really like super spiky yellow hair. And it's like, okay, so I know which one this is angling towards. You've made it a little bit obvious. I relate so much to the feelings of having a grudge, but not to the feelings of needing revenge. You know, I wish those two things were split up for the purpose of select all that apply. You know what I just realized? Some of these don't say select all that apply. Does that mean that the test is letting me select multiple, but that I shouldn't be? If your lover gave you a gift you disliked, how would you react? I would get very upset and might break up on the spot. Probably not. I wouldn't mind any gift from my lover as a gift I'll treasure. I would tell them that I appreciate the gesture. I would get upset with them. I would use it as an excuse to tease them. I might tease them. I would appreciate the gesture. Any gift is a treasure, though. I would genuinely accept it, even if it's not something I would use. That feels closer to me than any gift is a treasure. I would genuinely appreciate it because I appreciate the thought is what's most important. If your friend expressed interest towards the person you have a crush on, how would you react? Kill them! Slice them in half! I probably wouldn't tell them that I also had a crush on that person. Probably not. I'd be very sad about it because my crush means a lot to me, and I'd probably talk to my friend about it. Oh, son of a bitch. No, I probably wouldn't tell them. What are average results, janitor? I'm curious. I would tell them my feelings but hold a grudge on them because of theirs and probably distance myself. To be honest, probably. A little bit, maybe. I'd want to get with my crush even more since it would hurt my friends. Nah. I feel like I'm going to be the same. I'm probably going to have a pretty milquetoast answer. I don't get dramatic about this stuff a lot. Have you often been described as loud or obnoxious or anything similar? Yes, I talk about my crush so much, and I don't currently have a crush I shout from the rooftops about. But that's only because I find being loud and obnoxious extremely fun. I do occasionally find loud and obnoxious extremely fun. I think, while I can be loud sometimes and I'm pretty energetic, it doesn't reach that point. I don't think I come off as obnoxious. I do try to be accommodating of others' needs and feelings. I can be very loud, but the moment I know I'm bothering someone, I tend to get really quiet. I've been described as obnoxious because I can be smug or flirty. I've been described as obnoxious because I act rude towards others in a way that annoys them. I do occasionally catch myself talking people's ears off over things that I'm passionate about, like Star Wars. Are you somebody who gets jealous when your crush is hanging out around others? Sometimes. Yes, and I deal with it by making sure that my crush isn't spending more time with others than they are with me. I don't think I have that control. I get jealous, but I feel like my crush would prefer someone who's more competent. I simply get frustrated when my crush doesn't pay enough attention to me since I'm better than the other people they hang out with. Oh, that's so judgy. That's so judgy. I get jealous because I'm scared I'm too timid for my crush to like me. This is an interesting one. Are you someone who gets jealous when your crush is hanging out around others? And there's an option that says, I pretend I do, but I secretly get jealous. Do you think they miswrote that? Do you think what they meant to say was, I pretend I don't? but I secretly get jealous? Because if that's the case, I agree with that. You can't pretend to get jealous, but secretly get jealous. I think they mean don't. I think they mean don't. I have also occasionally, but we're talking like middle school. I do have very passionate feelings about that from when I was younger. Because I used to be a very loud, kind of like artsy, kind of weird, kind of creative kid. And I definitely remember being worried when I would have a crush on somebody that because I was such like an explosive, energetic person, like, which I realize feels like it's in conflict with me being quiet, but understands like as we get older, there are learned behaviors. So I think there was a time when I was younger that I was very loud and expressive. And then at a certain point, you know, that nasty thing called shame sets in. And I probably became a much more quiet person until I started to kind of dip back into the arts. And I've started to like slowly stretch that battery again. But there was a time when I remember that I would be really, really expressive. And I noticed that, but I worried that, that I was acting in a way that was weird and would somehow make the person that I had a crush on, like, stop crushing on me because I was, like, too weird. That fear, definitely I relate to. Now, I don't know. But that impulse is there. Yeah, surely. Do any of these sound like things you would do? Hurt others for amusement? No. Seek out pain because I enjoy it? Probably not. Does putting on a song that makes you cry count as seeking out pain because you enjoy it? Because I occasionally do put on music that I know will make me cry so I can cry. Because I need that release. I feel that sometimes. Is that pain? I don't know if that counts as pain. I think that just counts as catharsis. Daydreaming about my crush for hours? Probably. Spending a lot of time lazing around procrastinating? Probably. Funding my crush's social media accounts and checking all their comments, who they follow? Probably not. Going out to parties and hanging with friends there dancing? Probably not. Teasing people because I find it fun? Definitely. If teasing and annoying are in the same thing, I would go with teasing. Did I have a teasing one before? Yes, I did. Okay. Hey, Hathorn. Thinking of ways of how to get back at people? No. Being invited to a party but not speaking with anyone when you're there because you don't like to talk to people? Definitely. Being invited to a party but not speaking with anyone there because of your shyness? Definitely. Okay, no, more so than that. I like to talk to people. It's definitely the shyness. Oh, wait. Stalking their socials. I'm sorry. I read that as the word funding. I thought that was like Patreon type stuff. Finding them. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Are you kidding me? Thank you for helping me clarify that so I can be completely honest about how much of a dork I am. Yes, no questions. Do you feel a need to prove your superiority over others? No. But I could be perceived that way sometimes because I'm usually trying to prove to myself that I'm good enough. And weirdly, because we're not in each other's heads, I'm going to say no. But weirdly, because we're not in each other's heads, sometimes people's efforts to prove themselves can come off as arrogance. When the underlying motivation might not be arrogance. It might be trying to prove to yourself that you're good enough. Have people pointed out that you seem very oblivious or that you can't take a hint? Definitely sometimes. Do you seek out pain or humiliation? No. How are you doing tonight, Hawthorne? Have you often been described as clumsy or airheaded? I don't think so. Would you say you develop grudges easily? Sometimes. Are you someone that places great importance in acting polite and being well-mannered towards everybody? I try. But only to people that I don't know really well. Once I know you, I'm going to tease you. I'm going to tease you super hard once I know you. But I did work for Apple long enough that that customer service spirit is still like in my bones. Would you say that lying comes naturally to you? No, of course not. Do you have a hard time saying no, especially when it comes to your love interest? Kind of. Hey! I'm a Prince Charming. Look at me. I hate it. I hate it. Gendere. Characters can be seen as the perfect Prince Charming. They're brave, selfless, and caring, putting others' needs before their own. They will always try to help others in need with a caring smile and shower their love interest in compliments. They have distinguished manners and act with maturity and poise. They can be strict when it comes to serious matters, but are rarely, if ever, outright mean. I wonder. Interesting. I wonder what happens. Hang on a second. What happens if you select only one on the ones that say not to select multiple? Oh, I can't pronounce this. Ojodere is a ladylike type of character who's prim and proper with a strict exterior, but with a sweet side. Unlike Himedere, they don't demand to be treated like a princess. They just behave like a proper, perfect fairy tale princess. This feels weird. It's so you. Is it though? Is it though? Watch me get this twice, but just for argument's sake, and I'm not going to spend as much time reading them. Just for argument's sake, if it doesn't tell me to select all, let's be really, stop it, Rail. Let's be really cutthroat. So this one says select all the words that resonate with you. So that resonate with me, yes, obsessive, shy, and quiet. Show all, please. Some things, so that says more than one. Annoying, kind, a little clingy. I think that's it. None of these apply. Other, possibly stupid. Would you be willing? Select all that apply. Would you be willing to act abusive towards somebody else? No. I may act rude if I get too annoyed. Distant. And I'm going to leave those two because it contradicts. How do you act towards others? Because I did recognize the contradiction. So let's pick the one that's honest and let's not put in the security. Let's not put in the safety net. How do you act towards others compared to your love interest? I'm shy towards everyone. I like to tease everyone is more accurate than shy towards everyone. And I occasionally don't realize when people have a crush on me. So I'm basically picking the same ones, but I'm narrowing down the ones that I was like, yes, kinda, yes, kinda, yes, kinda. Would you say when you have romantic feelings for someone, it turns into an obsession? Yes, I talk about them constantly. I think that's it. Does romantic love matter? Yes. I think I had that as an answer. What do you expect out of a partner? Kind and honest, I think we had. Did I have anything else? Cute reactions when I flirt with them or tease them, I think we had. And I think we had that. I think this one is still accurate. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Skipping this song. Sorry. Someone who I can be honest with, definitely. If you found out your partner was cheating on you, what would you do? Cry my eyes out. Yes. Probably forgive them. I think that was still accurate. Select all that apply. If a lover gave you a gift you disliked, how would you react? I think I had that accurate. This is going to be the same thing. Use it as an excuse to tease them. Genuinely appreciate it, even if it's not something I would use. If your friend expressed interest towards the person, what did I say originally? I probably wouldn't tell them. I might distance myself. Have you often been described as loud and or obnoxious or anything similar? This does not, oh, it does say select all that can apply. Man, this is going to be the same result. I thought I could narrow it down more than I did. The only thing I narrowed down was the top ones because it literally contradicted some of my other selections. Oh, well. I think that's accurate. Are you someone who gets jealous when your crush hangs around others? What did I have for this? I get jealous, but because I'm also afraid that I'm pushing them away by the way I act, I think I'd had. Any of these sound like things you would do hurt others? No. Seek out pain? No. Daydreaming about my crush for hours is a bit of an overstatement. Practicing my manners, finding the crush's social media? Absolutely. Going to social parties? No. Teasing? Yes. Being invited because I'm shy? Don't talk to people. Okay, and really quickly, do I need to prove superiority? No. Have people pointed out that you're oblivious? Yes. Do you often seek out pain? No. Have you often been described by clumsy or airheaded? Yes. Sometimes. I wouldn't say often, but sometimes. Clumsy or airheaded? Actually, it says often clumsy or airheaded? No. Sometimes, yes. Often, no. Would you say you develop grudges easily? I think I said yes this time, the first time. Do I actually have a grudge against anybody? Not really. I do try to act polite to people. Lying does come naturally. There, I'll say it. And I do have a hard time saying no. Okay, fine, whatever. Fucking whatever. I will be your Prince Charming. I don't care. It's not like I like you or anything. Incredible. Can't you just tell? I mean, look at me. Don't I just look like a perfect fairy tale princess? Aren't I the spitting image of a prim and proper fucking fairy tale princess? Sometimes compared to angels by other characters due to their compassionate and tender actions. Doesn't that sound just like me? Big fucking leap, too. Which one is Megadere? Interesting. Perfection, most definitely. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that definitely sounds like me. This definitely sounds like me. I'm a perfect fucking angel. You're a total angel, Sasha. Shut up. Incredible. Well, that was fun. I learned a little bit about myself. Things that I didn't even know were there. I'll have to start dressing differently, acting differently. From now on, all my streams will start like this. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day today. The weather is beautiful. I just hope that every single one of you is having a perfect and pristine day. I'm so glad that you've joined me for this social experience. It would mean the most to me if you could spend some time just appreciating this beautiful thing that we have here. And I'm going to go play some video games. And remember, everybody, be kind to each other. Be kind to me. I'm not very good at this game, and it would mean the world to me if you would just, support me because I'm doing my best. The only personality I did that matters is the Signalist replica type. Wait. That would spoil it, though, right? I shouldn't do that until I've played the game, right? The only test that matters. It would spoil it. I did the which kind of bender are you? But it was so leading. It was like, how do you like to dance? I like to stomp and use very linear motions. I like to flow like water. And I'm like, okay, we're done here. I can't take this test seriously. How are you doing, Saja? Can we get a shout out for Saja, who I played with yesterday? We played some Apex Legumes. I did my best. It was chaos. Chaos incarnate. But I did my best. I'm very excited for tonight. We're going to play a little bit of Mass Effect Andromeda. I'll play a little Mass Effect Andromeda. Jump back in and continue sniping some stuff. But I really, really wanted to socialize and hang out a little bit. So I'm glad we had a chance to kind of hang and bullshit for a bit while I ate. Was playing some Apex again tonight, ranked this time. Got lots of wins. Nice. Hey, you might be pred before you know it. I wish I was better at Apex. I have a lot of admiration for people that are good at PvP games. I'm decent at Overwatch. I'm garbage at Apex, sadly. Someday, maybe with practice, someday I'll get better. Started FF14, never played. Oh, man. We have so many people in this community that love FF14, and so many of my friends love FF14. I've never picked it up. And I know the story is supposed to be phenomenal. That style of game. I burnt out so hard on shit like World of Warcraft. I cannot imagine picking up another action bar MMO. I say this in before there will probably be some moment in time on this silly channel of mine, that you'll probably catch me playing something like that again. Pyros, I will ready the slingshot. Don't make me ready the slingshot. I haven't fired anyone into the sun yet, but you could be the first. Critically acclaimed D's nuts. Buladenko, welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's a good game for me to just mindlessly grind off stream while doing other stuff. That's usually Minecraft for me. I do a lot of late night Minecraft building. Or Darktide. I actually wanted to start my stream at 7:30, but we started the stream at like 8:10 instead because I had to do one more mission in Darktide before starting stream. I couldn't help myself. I needed money. I had to get some money. So I had to jump into a very, very painful but ultimately successful arc. I was kind of in a hurry, so I was not a great teammate. Saw you hitting up Dark Tide after we stopped. Well, you should have jumped in. We had a spot. There were only 3 of us. You could have been our 4th. Imagine a world. We had fun. I will say, like, I haven't been playing Dark Tide for quite a while. I took a handful of weeks off. And so, of course, I did the thing that smart people do, which is that for my first missions back into Dark Tide after a hiatus, I went straight into Auric 5. So we had quite a few losses before we finally got our win. Blackout best mode, 100%. We don't need to name anyone. I know we've played with at least 1 or 2 people who we kind of just assumed everyone likes Blackout as much as we do, and then we've played occasionally with people who definitely don't. Low visibility sniper gauntlet is also fucking awesome. That game is such hell. It's such a delight. All right, I want to open up Yonder. I want to open up Yonder Mass Effect and start to get ready to switch gears so we can play some games. So let me quickly pop that open. Remember. Yandere Mass Effect Andromedare. Andromedare. That's what you get. That was my actual test result, was the Andromedare. It's not like I want to save the galaxy or anything. Whatever, the Reapers are attacking. I don't see why that concerns me. Gosh, I guess I can help you guys if you really want me to. But I'm not doing this for you, okay? I'm doing this for me because I want to. Because I want to. So don't go thanking me or anything. I didn't do this as some kind of favor for you. It's not like I have a crush on you, Galaxy. I'm gonna have another piece of broccoli while I open this game, so I want to warn you in advance. This broccoli takes like 3 minutes to chew, so I'll see you in a minute or 2. Oh. Bad news, everyone. Why is Andromeda not opening? Andromeda, what are you doing? Come on. EA, what are you doing to me? Could not connect to servers. Uh-oh. Look, I'm not about to rant or anything, but can we talk for just like 10 seconds about how stupid it is when you've got games that are decidedly single-player games that still require an internet connection? Can we just talk about that for a second? Can we talk about that for 1 second? Isn't that stupid? I think that's stupid. Do you think that's stupid? I think that's stupid. Hey, it's a game that doesn't require the internet at all, but guess what? Now it does, motherfucker! There we go. We got it. It opened. It opened. All right, Misfits, I'm going to hit the 3-minute button really quickly, if that's all right. Let me make sure that did you already change the game, Cav? I think you did. I'm just double checking. Yeah. Okay. I am going to hit the 3-minute button so I can use the restroom real quick, and then we will jump in and play some games. I'll see you in a second. Good time for you to get a snack. Good time for you to stretch your legs. Good time for you to use the restroom, and I'll see you in just a few. BRB! All right, let's do this thing. Wah! I made it. We're back, baby. Is that too soft? Oh, wait, no. It's going to be completely off anyway because we're about to play a game. Ha! Don't worry about the music volume. I got your music volume right here. I got your damn music volume right here. Actually, you know what I want to look for? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. The Mass Effect Andromeda OST. Did they have a track for the exploration? I wonder. Or I wonder, is this, let me see something real quick. Is this the, it is. Yeah. I'm keeping that on in the background, so if I take another break, I can just go straight to awesome Mass Effect Andromeda music. All right, when we last left off, I don't know what we were doing. What did we do? I think we had just cleared the vault, making Havarl perfectly viable, even more viable than Eos. And I got myself a fusion mod that makes me an even more powerful sniper. And I want to say I then spent probably the better part of 40 minutes theory crafting and crafting armor because have I mentioned that I am obsessive sometimes? So it very well might be what I got. It very well might. It very well might. Let's see. Do we have anything on Havarl at the moment? No. We finished that up. We have something to return to Aya. We have Nexus. We have Tempest. Return the movie library to Liam on the Tempest. All right, you know what? Let's go up to the Tempest. Let's talk to everybody. Let's go back to the Nexus and speak with the doctor. And then let's head back to Eos and see what's going on there. Because I think at this point, Eos's habitat has kind of gotten a little better. I think there's more stuff we can do over there. Is this where we parked? Where do we park the ship? Is this where we parked the ship? I think we parked the ship over here. Look at that sprint. I'm not actually sure that gets me anywhere faster. It just looks so much fun.
Leaving Havarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder. Giles said he wanted to see you.
Who wants to talk to me? Callow, you got something to say to me?
Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny. A few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
I could use a link.
Everyone's really working to get the Nexus on its feet.
Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
I don't think we can coexist with the Scourge.
It's a huge space anomaly. It's not going away in anyone's lifetime.
If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
He's not wrong, though. Right? He's not wrong.
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
I mean, I think it is.
With what it has to do, it could go thousands of miles below the surface of the planet. Or completely span it. An underground network. Just a thought, of course. I wouldn't even know where to start hypothesizing how it all works. The remnant builders, whoever, whatever they were, accomplished something far beyond us.
Hey, Rilla Combo. How's it going? What? Ooh, have we not had these conversations? Surely we have. Right?
When did you start believing in a god? My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled.
What a segue in the conversation.
So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God. But your work as a scientist convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again, they were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist, an inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth. What do you know about the Scourge? We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation. We don't know why. That's still a mystery. What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming network?
It's
From
such an
what I
awkward
can tell,
conversation.
The vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
I want the option where, like, by the fourth question, she's like, do you want to talk to me? Do you actually want to talk to me? Or are you just using me as, like, an information bank? Because I feel like this is a one-sided conversation.
I take it you work closely with the Nexus science team? I try to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of. I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home. It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the Geths. You're kidding. Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way? Those exact ones. The Initiative obtained data from an array in deep space. A Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor. FTL sensor. So a faster-than-light telescope? They could survey Andromeda as it was? Not exactly, but it cut down the lag by enough. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know. Did my dad know about this? Why didn't he tell me? It's possible he didn't know. The Geth are isolationist and hostile. Using the info, even obtaining it in the first place, probably crossed a lot of boundaries.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know that we're allied with the Geth now. She doesn't know.
Sounds good.
There are so many things they don't know. Hey, Cannon, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining me. It's good to see you. I hope you're having an awesome night. I hope you had a great stream. Hope you got some W's in Apex. It is I, Amurd. I write to you now from Amara's home on the other side of Havarl. I'm surrounded by her children and grandchildren, whom I've never met, but who welcomed me as though... I'm sorry. Oh, no, it is right. But who welcomed me as though they'd known me all their lives. I left my home only to find another one. Though I wish I had done this years ago, I am grateful for the time I have left. This would not have happened without your help. It is beautiful here. Amurd. All right. Meet Gil at the Vortex. Got it. PB, what you got for me? You have a new hairstyle. Did you debut a new hairstyle? Oh, that's super cool. I would love to see it. Is PB not in here? Wait, what is this? What the hell's going on in there? Is she chilling in the escape pod and like eating instant noodles in there? What the hell? What the hell, PB? Also, PB, where are you? And what is this for? When is this gonna come in handy? I wanna know what this is. I think that's the door out of the ship, but we've never had to do anything in there.
What do you miss? Shop catalogs. Overnighting any part I need.
Bubble baths.
Kicking back with an entire sleeve of awful processed biscuits.
That's upsetting on a number of levels.
Why? Want to change your answer?
Maybe.
We good, Lexi?
Yes?
Apparently we're good.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Gil, we good?
The Angara were super curious about the ship. A few were pretty bold. Asked me questions.
What do you make of them?
They know their shit. Quick-minded, sharp. They'll make good allies.
Good
Sounds
talking
good
to
to
you,
me.
Gil.
Anytime.
Sounds good to me. Liam, you good? I got some movies for you.
I got a copy of the Nexus's movie library.
Thanks. I'll look through it. It's probably all agricultural learning vids, but there might be something good. I'll keep you posted.
It's movie night. Come on over for agricultural learning videos.
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who we need.
Who's she?
That's her teacher,
Probably
right?
the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder.
Ooh.
She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
Interesting that an Asari Huntress Commando is protecting the... Wait a minute. An Asari Huntress Commando is protecting the Asari Pathfinder. They have a Turian Spectre protecting the Turian Pathfinder. Who the hell was protecting, Alec Ryder? Or because he was N7, was he just protecting himself? Was it meant to be Korra? Like, is there somebody who is that level of badass protecting Alec that we don't know about?
Well, someone's a fan.
No, I just like... Look, we need someone with her experience, that's all.
Is military strategy really what we need out here?
Someone has to protect the Nexus. Can't afford to turn away allies. When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidaria at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
Okay, so we're bringing Korra next time we go to Eos. Are you in here, PB?
Joel,
Oh,
So,
we haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you are... aliens.
And you're alien to us, so there. We have something in common.
We can look at it as a place to start.
Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
That all you've got? Now that I've proven you can trust me, I was hoping you'd feel more able to open up.
I have certain dissatisfactions that I'd like to leave behind. They're quite personal.
How do you know Moshe Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
So, is that your rifle?
This is the conversation?
It is now. It's Ket. With my own modifications. I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but
Do you have a crush on me, Jal?
somehow profound.
Face value? That sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
Good grief. That was an awkward conversation. This is my chance to flirt. Wait, you're interesting. What does that mean? Is that friendship? What does that symbol mean? I know what the heart means. What the fuck does the two people mean? Andromeda. Conversation symbols. Maybe it's the friendship option?
When we have downtime, I'd love to watch you work.
Sure. I could show everyone.
Okay, that felt fairly safe.
No, just us.
That now feels less safe.
Better. Or just share a hobby.
Oh, of course.
Good. Good.
That, see, that felt less, that started to get a little sketchy. Cora was supposed to be his replacement, but is sore and most of the game despite knowing your dad. That doesn't sound, is that related, Bulletenka? See, I guess what I'm curious about, though, is that there should be a Spectre on our ship. Unless the humans just didn't care as much. If the Asari have an Asari Huntress Commando, and if the Turians have a Turian Spectre, you'd think we would have a Spectre. The only thing I can think is that I guess between Cora and Alec also being an N7 himself, they felt like they didn't need like some top level security person. Oh,
Yes?
you're still here. Yes, I'd like to know about you.
I want
Hey,
to know more
Damien.
about your species.
What would you like to know?
Tell me about your biology.
How long have you had electromagnetic capabilities? How did they evolve?
No idea. Biology doesn't interest me, but I'm sure you can easily read up on it.
That's disappointing. No biology at all?
How do your eyeballs work?
An internal lens focuses an image onto the retina where it becomes electrical impulses that are deciphered by the brain.
You took my sarcasm as an invitation to show off. Pitiful.
Was Alec a Spectre? Was that the job that he left when they wouldn't let him do his AI work? I know he was working with the Alliance, but they only ever really identified him as N7. And you'd think with Spectre status, no one would be able to override him, so he'd be able to do the work he wanted. So it sounded like he had higher ups, bosses. Although I guess the person that wouldn't allow him to do what he wanted to do was an ambassador. But it's not like we spent a lot of time respecting Ambassador Udina. Did Udina ever veto anything we wanted to do as Shepard? Hey, Miss Fortune.
The Angara seem so open and free with their feelings.
Are we? We're certainly not ashamed of our feelings. We're taught that feelings and beliefs should live on the outside, where they can be dealt with, honestly and openly.
Don't people get hurt?
Of course. Then everyone deals with it. That's the point.
He didn't have much of a chance. I didn't. I let Udina live. At the end of the day, I tried to do the right thing. Alec's profile on the wiki, I don't want to spoil anything for myself, but Alec's profile on the wiki does not say Spectre. Right, because Shepard's the first human Spectre. So Alec couldn't have been a Spectre. Because Alec left the Alliance, stopped working hand in hand with the Alliance before we even really know Shepard.
How many colonies do you have? On what planets?
Since the Scourge, we've managed to survive on a small number of planets. What we know from before the Scourge is mostly oral history. We did have spaceflight, and the stories tell of 5 original colonies.
We know of 3 at the moment.
You studied with Moshe Sefa. Is she a teacher or a religious figure?
She's many things. She's a clear thinker with deep knowledge and insight. She teaches and inspires. She is beloved. I love her.
Does he have a slice? Is that a wound on his side?
Really? So one of those professor-student things?
No, not that way. Moshe Sefa is 115 of your years old.
That doesn't tell me very much because I don't know how old the Angarans live to. So that doesn't say anything.
Is there a central Angaran religion?
There are many variations. An almanac could give you an accurate number. But if you are a believer, the essential tenet is, after we die, we are reincarnated. We evolve to make our families strong. Born from what was before. Blessed to be better than before.
Are you a believer?
No. Yes. Sometimes. I don't know if it's the same for humans. Sahuna, my true mother, is a firm believer.
All right. Well, thanks for chatting.
Well, enough about that.
Ooh, but tell me about
What's
yourself.
your story, Joel? Tell me about yourself.
Why?
Well, why wouldn't you? You hiding something?
Maybe. That would only make sense.
Never mind. I take it back. I don't want to hear anymore. I'm done.
You're messing with me, right?
Possibly. What does that mean?
Oh my god.
It's an idiom. Means you're joking, trying to make me feel uncomfortable.
Ah, then no. Ephra instructed me to be cautious. I'm not very good at being cautious.
Okay.
Can you tell me more about the Ket occupation?
It's a difficult subject. I'll answer what I can. I may get emotional.
What's living under the Ket been like for you?
Do you really want to hear about these things? They're painful.
I asked, didn't I?
It's like living on unstable ground. Every day brings more horrible news. I part company with someone not knowing if I'll ever see them again. When I was a boy, my father vanished from my life. One horrible day.
Was he in the Resistance?
No. He was a technician at a mine. He went to work and didn't come home. That happens for an Angara child somewhere, every single day.
When the Ket came, why didn't you fight?
They didn't give us a reason to. Until they did. Then it was too late. Perhaps you think we were weak. But the Ket are ruthless. They are masters at knowing exactly when and how to strike.
I get that, believe me. Have the Ket always been here?
No.
Archon.
Some, like the Moshai, are old enough to remember the time before the Ket. But I don't. Nor do my mothers.
So the Ket
And the
have been here
Archon came with
forever.
them?
We think so. Resistance intel on that is unclear, and few have seen him in person
And live to tell?
and lived to tell.
That's so interesting because the way we met the Ket, it kind of felt like they were competing to occupy Eos. So it felt as if we both got there at the same time, but the Ket have been here for generations.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong and clear.
Wild. If you'd be stuck on a planet with either Jal or Javik, who would you choose? Oh, Jal for sure. Javik was an asshole. He opened up, but he was such an asshole for so long, you guys. I don't know. I feel like I'd go with Jal. Jal's emotionally available right off the bat. I'm okay with Jal. I guess Javik comes around, but it's a rough time for a minute. Oh shit, it's the kitchen. Yo, let's make some food. Food. Where do they keep the coffee? Where the fuck is the coffee? They didn't do the dishes? Oh my god, I'm out of here.
Your take on the Angara, old man?
Strong, honorable survivors. Been a while since I encountered a new friendly species. Last time was the humans.
Oh yeah, you lived through first contact with them, didn't you?
If I recall, my exact words were, "They're bold for being so squishy. Do they know they're mostly water?"
Harsh. Don't let Ryder hear you.
Oops. Also, what is my wife doing in here?
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in assistant director. Got no idea
think so.
why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for cash ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Can do.
What's it like to have Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her, too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
I like her too.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
You know Vetra?
How did you and Vetra meet?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for Kesh right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
Damn right she doesn't.
She really has a way of getting things done.
She sure does. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
Jal isn't trying to throw you into an airlock. See, that's what I'm saying.
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable, the works. Even some farming.
Farming? Krogan farm?
Food's food. Just because we can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of corkcrow roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
Does that make it good food? Like, is it good food if it takes you a long time to chew it? I feel like we have different sensibilities when it comes to that.
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now. Centuries. Shit, well over 1,000 years.
Ooh,
Don't
thank you,
even know
Jupiter.
how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Skill?
You need luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
Is it just me, or does Drac have, like, a giant set of human teeth? Has anyone else noticed that in any of these conversations?
Did Lexi brief you on Sam and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators. Been in some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of is outlawed.
Yeah, my peacekeeping career went up in smoke when news of what my dad was researching got out.
No shit. Ruined the writer name, I'll bet.
Almost. I'm not thrilled about it myself, but it is what it is.
Just make sure it can't unshackle itself. There'll be hell to pay if that happens.
Uprising?
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus? The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business. Spender, Addison's assistant, lied about the deal, and Tan came down hard. Too hard. So we left. Kesh is alone on that station now.
You think someone might try to hurt Kesh?
More like she airlocks Spender. Or he tries to stab her in the back, and then she airlocks him. Tan wouldn't listen to me when I told him Spender had a part in the mutiny. I had no proof.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out. And my
We gotta kill
plan
Spender.
is to get back on station without
100%. We gotta kill Spender.
things up. Way I see it,
I'm ready. Let's
you're
do it.
Probably the best one for that job.
I am gonna be honest, I don't need your war stories.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Every single BioWare game. Oh.
Yeah.
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
I'm just joking. Fuck you, human teeth. Human teeth's your Krogan. Man. I'm so ready to throw Spender in the airlock. I'm on board. Let's do it. But first, my wife. Hey, cutie.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
Nothing to say. I wanted to spend time with my wife, but there's nothing to talk to about anymore.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Return to Spender. Go away. All right, what's in here? Nothing? Nothing? Great. Hello. PB, the fuck are you?
Yep. Though, sorry, Biotics.
There she is.
100,000 years ahead. Humans are catching up. Humans back home, maybe. You skipped class for 600 years.
Why are you here, PB?
Hey, what's shaking?
Nothing, apparently.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
All right, I guess we're done here. Bake. We gotta go back to the Nexus and take care of some business. Hello? Yeah, no, that's it. Are we doing okay in the way of points? We have 0 to spend. Okay, cool, good. Warp drive, baby. So I like that this was what we were doing. This is like a first-person ship perspective on what we were doing every time we traveled between little systems in Mass Effect 2 and 3. So cool. Don't have to worry about fuel this time, though. Love that shot so much. I feel like eventually in this game I'm going to want to skip this part and just get to the station. So eventually it's going to become probably a little annoying that I can't just skip through that.
Watch your tone. You saw what happened to the Krogan.
But we need this equipment.
Well, you're not getting it. Stop making frivolous requests.
It's not a frivolous request. Properly functioning air filters are
Frivolous. You'll just have to make do.
We can't fix the station breathing bad air.
Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
What do you want?
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I snapped at you. The way Spender treats me? Everyone, I'm so angry. I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
I haven't heard much good about that guy.
Whatever you've heard, it's not half as bad as the reality. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
So we already threatened to airlock him once.
You'd think your boss would have the power to do something.
She hates Spender, but there's only one of her, and she can't always be around to deal with him. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
Sounds like we're about to kick Spender's ass. Anybody else? Wife. Hey, you.
I told you we'd manage.
Hey, you.
Damn, Ryder, you just missed a good show. One of the alarms malfunctioned, and we thought it was an attack. It didn't take long to figure it out, but in that time, they managed to scramble at least half the station's defenses.
Why are the alarms still malfunctioning?
Probably a leftover issue from when the Scourge fried systems. It's not that bad. I once worked in a building with a fire alarm that would glitch every other week.
Someday, wife. Someday. Wait, wife? 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 Wife, help, help. No, you're hugging me too tight. You're hugging me too tight. I need to get out of here. Wife, please let me go.
Hey, Ryder.
Please, 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 please. Son of a bitch. Oh no. Let me leave. Let me leave. Please. Hang on. Can I save? If I'm running and then I load the latest save.
Ships were grounded for so long.
Whew. Okay, we did it.
Doing what they were made to.
Hey, Pathfinder.
Who the fuck are you?
Hi. Gil Brody is your engineer, right?
That's right.
I'm Bailey. I used to work with him in the hangars here. You wouldn't happen to know if he's available, would you?
Are you serious?
Depends on what you mean. His duties keep him pretty busy.
No, I mean like a... Oh, never mind. Just, tell him I said hi, huh?
Okay, so everyone thinks Gil is hot, apparently.
Hello, Bradley. I've got you here in our database. I just need to verify your medical scale. Here it is.
Anything going on here? Who the fuck are you? Jal, what are you doing? Oh, Jal is the first Ungaran on the station to learn about all our history with these weird, saccharine sweet messages.
Pathfinder, thank you for arranging my access to the cultural center. There's so much to study here. It would take a lifetime.
There is like 7, 8 videos. There's like 8 videos here, dude.
I'd enjoy that. All the reading. History, science, culture. Get some snacks, settle into that corner over there.
No offense, but I'm starting with the Asari.
Oh, sure. But when you get to Elcor Hamlet, I want to know.
Who else? Anyone else want to talk to me? Anyone else? Anybody else? No? Okay.
Welcome back.
All right. Anyone else out here want to talk to me? You're right. Jal gets to the chapter about K-pop.
That's why you came here in the first place.
I'm learning about something called Furbies. It seems that your culture holds them in great reverence. Dr. Camden, what's up?
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through.
I am going to
Aren't
punch
the
you in the
Pathfinder?
face.
Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
Are you always this rude to people walking in?
Only when a mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air, food, and water. A frail green line between us and oblivion. We almost lost it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
I know what surprise, responsibility can be like.
So I hear. Perhaps we could share our burdens. I need samples of Andromeda's plant life. Our own specimens should acclimatize to them. Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks.
I mean, yeah, sure. Who else wants to talk? Anyone else? Who else wants to speak to me? Is it Excuse me, is it poker time? Hey, Liam, what's up? What are you doing in the bar?
Ryder. Take a break, Pathfinder. Everyone needs it.
Okay, guess we won't talk.
Free drinks for Pathfinders. I'll make sure of it.
Those look horrifying. Dutch will love them.
Sweet. Search for supplies in the Hyperion Atrium. Oh, yeah, Gil, what's up?
So, Ryder, big news. I think I found my purpose in life.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Thrashing you at poker? Should I deal?
Ryder, I can read Gil's vital signs and give you an advantage during the game if you like.
Do we want to cheat against Gil? Hang on. I can't make this decision alone. We'll do a quick 1-minute poll. Cheat against Gil. Mel, no, or nah, fuck this guy. And by nah, fuck this guy, I mean yeah, fuck this guy. As in yes, do it. I should have said yeah instead of nah. You know what I mean. The fuck this guy is yeah, let's cheat. How do we answer him? Do we just nod? Do you blink twice? Do you just think the words, yes, do it? Are we gonna say something out loud in front of Gil? Nah, fuck this guy, let's do it. All right. Hey, Roman Lazio, how are ya?
Do it.
The Pathfinder has spoken. Ooh, were you holding out on me? You're pretty good at this.
Don't act so surprised.
Poker's lost me several friends over the years. The only one who still plays me is my buddy Jill. I know, Jill and Gil.
She's the one who's here? Wait, where is Jill?
Not the type to give up, huh?
Never. She'll be with me to the bitter end, come what may. Jill's a fertility expert, heads the initiative CRC. My only real friend from back home. I bet 50.
I call. The CRC?
Colonial Repopulation Committee. She's always teasing that I'm making her job harder. Says if I'm not making babies, I'm part of the problem. We have that kind of relationship.
Sounds kind of disrespectful. It doesn't bother you?
Nah, she's like family. Supports me unconditionally. We just ride each other like that. You should meet her. You'll see. She's amazing. Another 100.
He's bluffing.
I call.
Oof, nice. That one's yours. Well, the winning streak's over. You beat me, Ryder, fair and square.
Sort of.
Guess I continue searching for my true purpose in life.
In your face. You know what? Let's be humble about it.
Cards went my way. Beginner's luck.
Peddle that somewhere else. You're no beginner. Jill's gonna lay into me hard when she hears you won. I'll just tell her this proves how bad a player she is.
Have fun. And thanks for the game.
Yeah, fuck you, Gil. I just took your money. Can I dance up here? Can I do karaoke up here? Is this like a karaoke stage? It's such a bare bones, like, bar. I guess because they just got set up. Anything else here? Nothing. Anything else here? Nothing that matters. All right, upstairs it is. ever think about how in like 50 or 100 years there'll be people that study memes like legit memeologists? Oh, don't tell me that. Will we be in them? I spend time wondering if anybody... This is a bit of an existential thing. I spend time wondering if anyone will care that I existed 100 years from now. If no one remembers me, but they're still studying... But they're still studying fucking Piano Cat, what a world we'll live in. And when I say me, I mean any of us. Any of us individuals. But if they're still studying fucking Piano Cat, God help us. The pinnacle of humanity's intellectual creations. And so he spake the famed words, "It is just a prank, bro."
It's that scourge I'm wondering about.
Yeah, right, I'm writing my dissertation on Big Chungus and how it relates to the greater Hanna-Barbera original lore. It's 250 pages.
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
Why do I know this voice? Why do I recognize his voice? Who is this? Did we talk about her before? Lorelei King. I don't know that name. I feel like we spoke about her once before. Sure. Strange transmission patterns in the Scourge, perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
Sam likes new experiences. It'll be an opportunity to encounter math homework.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
I'm sorry. She gave them to me on a hard copy? I have a disc? I'm going home with a compact disc? All right, let's go to the cryo bay first.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
Visitors herald the new bar on the Nexus as a sign of civility and the opposite of civility.
How's that possible? But they've got Pathfinder out there trying to find him.
That's me. Hello. Anyone here?
Welcome, Pathfinder. Please select a topic.
Nope, never mind. Take it back. Okay, nothing going on here. Are we good here? Anything going on with my bro?
Ryder, that was a hell of a thing talking to your brother in a coma. Can't say I really bought into the whole Sam implant, but well, that was pretty amazing.
I don't know. The whole thing was strange.
I know what you mean, but everything seems weird at first. There was a time when my profession thought germs were a crazy idea. Just takes getting used to. And if it can help my patients, I'll keep an open mind.
So you and Lexi swapped jobs?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old?
We've already had this conversation.
Ha, right. Watching.
We had this
She's one
conversation.
hell
I
of a
don't know
doctor.
why.
She'll serve the Tempest well. I'll be here.
Okay. So, not Cryo Bay. We do need to find supplies somewhere on the Hyperion. So if not the Cryo Bay, maybe Habitation Deck?
Top scientists have few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
I look forward to that very first moment that we see some part of the Scourge start to disintegrate. That we find something to do to stop it. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. Venom Hollow Slayer, what's up? Something in the atrium, maybe? Lonnie, you good?
Pathfinder?
Apparently.
I have to go now. See you later. You be careful out there.
Something around here. Right, I swear, something here. I swear it told me that I needed to find the supplies on Hyperion, but maybe because I brought back stuff from Havarl, it skipped that step and just ended the quest for me. I wonder if if that is why I don't see anything here. Yeah, welcome back. I hope you've been doing all right. It's good to see you here. Having a good night? Life treating you okay? Okay, let's deposit stuff here.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Have this.
Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun.
I bet they're gonna solve immediately.
Hey, what the? Sam?
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
What the fuck?
Is there anything I can do? Sam? Is that another malfunction, or... Sam? You trying to show me something?
I'm sorry, what was the premise of this mission? The firefighters. I don't remember the first section of this mission. What the fuck, Aradana?
Wait, wrong order. Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me.
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
You'd need a crack AI programmer to create a virus like that.
Yes. Only my unique adaptions prevented permanent damage.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
We're throwing her out the airlock. But first...
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
I want to see the memory.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth, after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec,
What did he say?
It's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an M7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human. We die. It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
So can this Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist? To get a root canal.
Why?
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
That felt so real. Mom was right there, alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
But Dad wasn't ready. Mom was just trying to prepare him.
Even though all human beings one day expire.
Yeah, but when it's someone you love, it's not that cut and dry.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
You're in a writing class, Venom. Been playing Baldur's Gate 3? I bet you're further along than I am. If you've gotten out of Act 1, you're further than me. I still need to get back to that. On your new PS5, I've been watching some shows. Your birthday was last month? Well, happy late birthday. I hope it was a good one. Better than mine at any rate. I spend most of my birthday crying. But I hope your birthday was great. Have I already heard this?
When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilizations spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day,
Found one in Mass Effect 3.
the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
Little did she know, in a few short years, we would have one.
Your father's personal logs.
Give me that, Alec. We've heard enough of you talking. Right. So, here's the irony. My research on biotic implants and EZO caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me, too.
No maybe about it.
Hey, this is my secret log. Anyway, the right type of implant, joined with the right type of AI, could actually bolster human physiology. Even as the disease is trying to kill me, the implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced. Result? I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
Hey, Uncrowned King.
As a Quarian and historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the Creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors, and they resented it.
I don't know about that.
Ryder, Barlaban says you're looking for me.
It's not every day an XN7 looks for the shadow broker. Anything can be had, provided you can pay. Especially when the tech involves artificial intelligence. The Council will have specters all over my ass if they catch wind of this. Translation, I'll get you the code you want, but the price just doubled. If you try to renege, I've got people. People with guns.
That sounds like a very early shadow broker. Like the shadow broker ended up being this like massive superpower on this hidden spaceship, like shielded by a sun. This kind of felt like an older, like not fully established shadow broker yet. Oh, Zuffins, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to end that way. It was the only option.
When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of mass effect relays. This speaks to a culture of the highest order. Such a monumental achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its people, free of conflict and strife. Without the ability to study a living example, however, this can never be determined with 100% accuracy.
Oh, how wrong she was. The Protheans must be this perfect society of philosophers and humanitarianism, when in fact, the Protheans turned out to be quite a bit fash. They were kind of a fascist society that believed on the subjugation of all the other species they deemed as lesser.
The human Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the Erickson system. Ryder's daughter has reportedly replaced him as Pathfinder, taking command of the Tempest and the ongoing search for a home.
You're damn right I have.
This is HNS.
I'm gonna go in there and punch her in the face. I got a punch! I got a punch! This punch is coming for your face, Dr. Adriana. Aridana.
Professor.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them. They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I don't believe you.
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful.
Matt the M,
Many
welcome.
fear what is not understood.
If graffiti is the best they can do, maybe they could use some artificial intelligence.
Entire species were driven into exile by AI they created, champ. That leaves a mark.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Look for, okay, teleporting people. Look for anti-AI sentiment. All right, you get to survive this time, Dr. Aridana. But someone's getting punched in the face. Someone is getting these hands. I'm not about to call this mission a wash. Someone's getting punched.
These power outages make no sense.
Someone down here, maybe? Someone down here being an asshole?
Artificial intelligence is a threat to all organic life. Why not ask for more details?
Okay.
Hello. Did you know Geth murdered billions of Quarians in the Morning War?
Okay. Okay. All right. All right.
FBI on Earth's moon killed dozens of elite soldiers. Imagine what it could do to your family.
Great. All right, what do you got?
Pathfinder Ryder.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
You sent that virus to free me? From Sam?
Not just me. Our movement. We couldn't let you suffer with that thing in your brain.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
The disconnect was very sudden. I'm grateful, just woozy.
It'll pass. See, this is what our movement's all about stopping. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
Did you know
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
Interesting.
The Hannibal VR.
Gotta wait for an email from Knights. All right, what else do we have? We have to look into Spender. So we gotta go here, find Spender and throw him out an airlock. Is that what we're doing now? Are we throwing Spender out the airlock?
Convicted murderer Noken Rensis, exiled for his role in the killing of Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. This is HNS.
What do we have here?
Any logistics updates are due within
Spender? Which one is Spender? Are you Spender? No, you're Vladimir. Are you Spender? Are you Spender?
Spender, you have a job. If you want to keep it, do it. God damn it.
Are you okay, Addison?
Pathfinder.
What's the deal with your assistant? He's a bit...
Spender is an ass.
That's one way of putting it.
I'm aware that he holds certain prejudices, but so does Tan, and we've limited personnel to draw from. Get us more outposts, maybe that changes.
Having people like him around doesn't do your department any favors.
Personality problems are pretty far down my give a shit list.
All right, so Addison's not gonna help me.
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Samus Blaster. Hello. Welcome. What's up? Spender, where are you? I've got
The mutiny went as well
fist
as
with
you'd
your name on
expect.
it.
So much violence. Then, after nearly destroying the station, the Krogan asked for more power. Good riddance.
top scientists have few answers.
Who am I hearing? Where the fuck are you, Spender? Hold, please. Why can't I click on this? All right, I hear your name, your voice. I do not see you. Which one are you? Are you Spender? No. Are you Spender? 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 Where the fuck is Spender?
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
William Spender. Okay, supposedly this guy is Spender.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
But I can't talk to him yet, so let's talk to... What's your name first, maybe? What do you have to say about it, Cash?
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Sounds good to me.
Nothing more for now.
See you later.
What up, Drac? All right, Kandros, I know where you are. Kandros, we're firing Spender into the sun. I want you to sign off on it, please. And thank you.
Thanks for understanding about the outpost and the protesters.
You don't strike me as the political type.
I'm not. Just pro keeping everyone alive. Maybe those protesters will eventually understand too. It's done. I don't want to think about it. Need something else?
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Thank you.
Anything else?
That's it. Watch there just be
Bye,
footage
Kandros.
right there
He calls.
You and me both,
of Kandros being like, yes, and now the mutiny will be a success, and just no one reviewed the tapes. It's me, Spender, otherwise known as the Mutineer. And no one ever watches the tapes, so I can speak freely.
Huh. This file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait. Is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you wrongly. Don't.
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
Hey, Eleanor.
While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading. I do not recognize the location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated. We will need to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you via my node.
Okay.
Let's go confront Spender.
How's it going, Eleanor? Enhance. Yeah, shit didn't work. We enhanced a little bit. Just a little bit.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Bum, bum, bum. Also, excuse me, Sam Lencher, Sam Lencher, welcome. Welcome. Hello, I like your voice. Thank you, that's very sweet. And Jorlin, good to see you. How are you doing? Can't stay for long doing a shift. Well, I hope your shift goes well. I hope it's nice and easy and stress-free. Learning how to play Catalyst in Apex, any tips? Gosh, I wish I had tips for you. I'm not amazing. In the past, I would have said, you know, you have 3 spike charges, so make sure you're throwing them all the time so that you're not wasting the cooldown. But they took it down to 2 spike charges, so now, I guess I can give you the feedback that I need to take myself, which is, remember you have ability buttons. I constantly forget that I have, like, I'll seal doors. I constantly forget to seal doors sometimes and to use spike traps. I don't know what it takes to develop that habit. I'm terrible at remembering to use my utility buttons, unless it's like built into the gameplay, like jumping as, honestly, even then, even as Vantage, I forget to use the jetpack a lot. I just forget to use the freaking abilities. If you figure out a trick to remembering, let me know. Because I sure as hell suck at it.
Please advise Director Tan of your status.
My air purifier is angry about something. Hang on 1 second. Let me just check to see if they're cooking outside.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
They are not. Did they turn the heat on? Is that what's coming in?
Well,
Hold, please.
We're getting there.
They did. The heat is on.
For us.
Bah. Which is fine. But sometimes when you turn on the heater, it has weird smell sometimes. You ever have any of you have that with your heating systems that like for a little bit it'll have weird smell for a second as like, I don't know, maybe something cooks off. My air purifier just went haywire because it smells something it doesn't like. All right. Do you have anything for me?
Congratulations are in order. Peaceful contact with the Angara. It's everything the initiative stands for.
It was amazing. A culture we'd never met before, in a brand new galaxy. I was just glad to be part of it.
It's a moment to savor. In the Milky Way, first contact was a rare event. In the meantime, I am eager to forge diplomatic ties with the Angaran people. We need any allies we can get. Did you have some other business?
Not really.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
My pleasure. I see great things in our future.
You have such a big desk. All right, time to go confront Spender. Spender. Kick his ass out of this station. He's probably just gonna lie to me and tell me I'm out of my mind, and we'll be like 0 steps closer to figuring this out.
Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we met before. I meet a lot of people running colonial affairs.
Running colonial affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
From what I've heard, your hands are pretty dirty. I saw the footage. You were handing something off.
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
Welp. I guess that concludes our business on the Nexus. I knew we weren't going to be throwing people at the airlock. I really wanted to, though. I had every finger and toe crossed that we'd be throwing people at the airlock. Find and scan colonist bodies? That's on EOS, I think.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
So wait, where does that leave us? What do we have now? On hold, wait for an email from Knight. We can go to Vold. Or we can return to Aya. Or we can go to EOS. I think I want to go to EOS. Unless we immediately get an email from Knight.
I signed up for.
Genuinely, Samus Blaster, one of the most common pieces of advice that I got when I was playing with Toaster was remembering that I have abilities. And like remembering that I have grenades and remembering to pick things up and use them. I tend to be very weapon focused. And I am in Destiny too, but it doesn't matter as much. But in games like Apex, forgetting that you've got stuff seems to make such a huge difference in your performance.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
AVP, can I do that here? We have 3 cryopods available. Wait, what were we gonna do? We have reconnaissance. We were gonna get advanced training. Yes. And I think we were going to do something with commerce, right? Increases augmentation slots by 1 on all research projects. Wait. 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 Improves augment. Does that mean you can have a second augmentation slot on everything that you make? Every weapon, every piece of armor? No, not this save. Different save. Different save. Hey, Jono.
AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Son of a... Okay, how are you going to have 2 autosaves? We'll do this autosave.
AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
How is it still 2? That's... Wait a minute. Why are there 3 autosaves in a row at the same exact place? What the shit? Mission? Where does this load us in? All right.
Giles said he wanted to see you.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
I want to reset this, honestly. Can I shove people back? Can I shove people back into cryo? Is that something that I can do? Is it possible to put people back in cryo? Hold on a second. I want to see if I can shove people back into cryo. It's very important. All right. Tell me there's AVP shit. Anything I can do with AVP. I feel like the answer is going to be no. Damn it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll just have to do more. We'll just have to do more. That's how the game works. You play the game. We have 3 cryopods available. I didn't realize you could increase augmentation slots on by 1. Augmentation. Augmentation is not mod slots. That's augmentation slots, which means, yeah, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. So we need improved development 2, which requires improved development 1, which requires lab technicians. Improved development. Improved development 2. So I need 1 more cryo point, and then I can boost, basically boost all my gear. My gear will be better. It will be stronger. It'll be more powerful. Cool. Cool. We gotta find a cryopod. We gotta get the cryo thing cryoing. We need more cryos. I need to find some cryos so I can, because I can't put people back into cryo apparently, but if I help the galaxy, maybe they'll let me take more people. Anyway.
So, you've gained Ephra's trust. No easy feat.
Have I? What?
I still don't think he likes me.
That's just his way. You should be more worried about the Rokar.
Ephra made it seem like you had experience with them.
I know their leader, Aksul. We studied together under the Moshai. But unlike me, he was a good student. The best, actually.
Then he knows about Remnant?
He did. It's a long story.
Give me the short version.
Aksul was captured by the Ket. He spent a year in a forced labor
camp. Are you telling me that they made single-use refrigerators for space travel?
Apparently, once you warm them up, you can't freeze them again, Unknown.
That's why he hates aliens.
Yes. He suffered greatly.
Thank you for the bits,
When
Unknown.
Aksul returned, he no longer cared about the Remnant, or anything, except destroying the Ket.
And us,
Why not
apparently.
join the Resistance?
Aksul's not the type to follow orders. And I think he was bitter we weren't able to rescue him.
So he formed the Rokar.
We didn't give them much thought. But since your people arrived, his cause has grown.
The Angaran didn't trust us either, so...
I convinced Ephra I'm not a threat. Maybe I can do the same with Aksul.
I admire your courage. But Aksul's dangerous, and he lacks Ephra's pragmatism. He'll make you want to kill him.
I have to try.
If Helios is to be your home, I guess you'll have to deal with the Rokar one way or another. There's a recluse on Havarul who escaped with Aksul from the Ket. Her name is Thordir. She might know how to contact him. I'll send you the nav point.
No one told me I would spoil if I'd get refrigerated once. We've all been spoiled. Not by refrigeration, though, just the internet. The internet in general has spoiled all of us. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Wait. I have to check my email for emails from AI terrorists. Email from Night. Email from Night. From Gil. You know the guy Bailey you ran into on the Nexus? Whatever you said to him, he decided to reach out to me, forwarding his message. Gil, I hope you're well. Our time working together on Nexus was invigorating, and I'm sure you are invigorating your colleagues on the Tempest now. I envy them, and your Pathfinder, but I suppose the work you're doing now and the pioneers you're supporting need and probably deserve to be invigorated more than the rest of us. He drones on for 6 pages like that before he asks me if I'd like to get a drink. I feel invigorated, don't you? Invigorating. Pathfinder Rider from Jal. A manifest of items that I have brought aboard your ship, the Tempest. Blankets and bedding in the event your unfamiliar alien bedding is insufficient or uncomfortable. A small number of personal objects. These are bits and pieces of Angaran tech and weaponry. 25 jugs of nourishment paste. This will need to be replenished regularly. Armor, including my 2 Rufjin, unknown alt cape suspenders, and equipment to repair them. Vials of salves, creams, and perfumes. I can provide your science officer with a list of ingredients if that is required. I've also brought my personal weapon, a Ket rifle. I've been issued an Omni tool, which I am currently calibrating. I hope this list is compliant. And from Cora. I know you're busy, but Sarissa's manuals and writings really are worth reading if you get some downtime, especially a series of books. No thanks. Siri, I was not talking to you. Task better crafting. What is better crafting? Wait a minute. Look for supplies in the Hyperion Atrium. We literally were there. We were literally there. There was nothing. What did I miss? We literally left and we got like 4 street lights down and then remembered we left our hat on the table. The organization of the missions in this game is a little weird. Is there a button to go to next quest? There has to be, right? Mass Effect, Andromeda, next mission. Are they called missions? No idea. There needs to be something that lets you toggle them, right? This would be on foot, right? Or would this be UI? Previous weapons, weapon wheel, weapon, revive pack, squad mate orders, scanner, scanner execute. We can open the mission tracker with Y, display current objective with Q, let's see. Nothing. All right, what did I miss? I swear to God, we were just here and there was nothing on the map.
Exiled for his role in the killing of Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. This is HNS.
Supplies. Now it's tracking. We literally came through here and it didn't start tracking because I didn't have the mission as my tracked objective. There's like 30 things in here. How am I gonna remember what to fucking scan for? That probably also means I've probably walked right by dead colonists. I probably walked right by wildlife and other shit, and it didn't tell me to scan it because it wasn't the tracked objective. I'm cranky. I'm cranky. Where are your freaking materials? I literally ran a scanner in this room. I'm going home. I'm out of here. Everyone here's fired. Y'all remember, if you were watching me, you saw me come in here and literally fire up my scanner. I am...
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS. Convicted murderer Ilkin Rensis,
Take the rest of your shit. Did you notice that when you're on the tram coming in, you hear the thump of the music from the bar? I wonder if that's a mistake or if that's intentional. Like if they actually imagine the tram coming past the bar and feeling the vibration of the bass.
Wow, where did you find those? Never mind, don't answer that. I think they're straight from the Milky Way.
All right, get me out of here. Is that the end? Is that completed? What's the next step?
This place is amazing.
Is it just done now? Do I need to taste test? Oh, it doesn't say it, but don't you have to taste test? Was there more you wanted?
Hey there.
Another one. Damn it. This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
What?
Bad people giving you free things and helping you set up. So inconsiderate.
Right? They keep bringing things. Tables and chairs and this bar and lights. Wait, you're making fun of me, aren't you?
A little bit.
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
You call it a dirty squirrel? Cab, would you drink that? Is that it?
Welcome to the Vortex.
Hey, Sad Bunny Art. I
People
am back.
happen when you work at a bar.
Got you there, Dutch.
I'll have to get used to you too, I guess. Fine. You can be a regular. What's your name?
Ryder.
I'm Dutch. That's Anan over there. Be careful. The snark is strong with that one.
Snark is good. I can work with snark.
Ugh. You're one of those.
Looks like you're outnumbered, Dutch.
You'd think people would reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but no. Speaking of, wanna try this one? I'm going to call it the Tall Moose.
The Tall Moose? Am I drunk yet? Let's have another.
You again. Oh, I mean, hello. Welcome to my lab. Bar. Whatever.
Oh, Dutch. Look at you, getting all used to things.
Things are fine. It's people I don't like. They talk back.
Maybe they can't resist your charm.
I hadn't thought of that.
We're gonna keep flirting with Dutch.
You're messing with me, aren't you?
I would never.
Right. Here. Have a drink. Rotten scoundrel.
The rotten scoundrel.
Drink. Not you.
Am I drunk yet? I'm not drunk yet. Dutch?
Drink of the hour is a lucky leprechaun. Wanna give it a shot?
How lucky are we talking here?
I forget where the ingredients are from.
Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Excellent.
I feel like one of these is gonna fuck me up. Oh no! Wait! Literally! What the shit? Why am I over here? What just happened? And why am I on the stage? What the fuck just happened? Torch! What have you done?
Hello?
Yeah?
Ugh.
You've nothing to say to me?
Oh, it's you.
Why are you angry at me?
Looking good there.
Am I?
Hey there.
Liam?
Free drinks for Pathfinders. I'll make sure of it.
You again.
And they're all ignoring me now. What the fuck? This place is dangerous. I'm going home. I'm taking my rocket. I'm getting out of here. Fuck that place. Why does it keep telling me I've gotten... Am I farming experience by accident? Why does it keep giving me 50 experience? No, stop giving... Wait, hang on. 1278. $12.78. If it gives me another set of 50, let's see if it adds up. If it keeps adding up, then we may end stream, but I'll leave the game on. And I'll wake up tomorrow and be like level 70.
I don't care what she says. We can't work these hours.
Come on. Get off my screen. Get off my screen. Get off my screen. Game, what are you doing? Oh my god, I'm leaving. I probably have my wallet and I didn't notice. I'm literally gonna be in another system on another planet and realize that I left my wallet like 2 galaxies over.
Ryder.
Yes? Oh god. You okay, Kello? Why does it still say XP 50? You Were Wasted had the best karaoke session the Nexus has ever seen. And no one recorded it. Oh, man. Man. All right, let's go to EOS. Goodbye, Nexus. My fate lies in another system. Come to me. Am I propelling myself through space?
Homovios and Prodromos.
Or am I pulling the frontier towards me? Who can say? They don't even have a karaoke machine. I'm like, no, Liam, you're gonna be the karaoke machine. I'm gonna sing. Liam, hum for me. Just hum. Do you have? Just sing some Green Day or something. Just hum it, Liam. I'm gonna sing. You hum or beatbox or scat. I don't care. Liam, stop it. Oh my god, it still says XP50. I'm gonna scream. Hold on. We've got to save and reload. That XP50 is gonna be there the rest of the frickin' game, I swear. All right, let's go. First time back to EOS since we terraformed. Quite a bit, actually. I think that looks like a great loadout.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
What?
Back where we really started. What's new on our first home?
The Kett still maintain a presence. Skirmishes are frequent, and travel requires caution.
They never learn. What else?
The atmosphere continues to clear, but radioactive hazards pool in some areas. Study is ongoing. And remnants remain active on the surface, but also as detected by seismic readings.
Ooh.
Point of contact for all this?
Your people, Pathfinder. Prodromos is expanding, with all the trials and discovery that building an outpost represents.
Armed them well enough.
All data about newly accessible EOS is from their work.
Well, let's make sure it gets the attention it deserves.
Look at us. Yo, the boy is back. Look at this vehicle. Look at this thing. I've missed you.
Suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
An oh my god, okay. An HNS receiver? Where? Nav point is set where? There's frickin' dots all over this place. Place receiver. I guess it's right over there. Okay, what do we have here? Where do we want to go first? Let's go here. Hello, anybody home? It's me, your Pathfinder. Good to see you. Anybody? Actual humans? Yale, what's happening?
I'm sorry it came to this, Pathfinder.
Sorry it came to what, Yale? All right. First actually inhabited science station that I come to, and it's boring. Let's check the other one. Fuck. All right, wait, no, it's fine. It's fine. That was, they weren't expecting me. Let's go, let's check this one out. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, dude? You don't, okay. What about this? Hey, Connor. Heard about the new position. Prodromos just gained one hell of a businesswoman. They're lucky to have you. If we ever find ourselves on the Nexus at the same time, I'm buying you a drink to celebrate. From Vetra. And Ryder, I know you're gonna get nosy and read this. Hi. Oh, that's cute. My wife is so considerate. I love her so much. Look at her. Look at her saying hi in emails to other people. I know you're going to get nosy and read this. Hi. Oh, she's freaking adorable.
Everyone thinks that
What a cutie. Hi. Yeah.
Any new supplies?
Gonna be a lot safer around here with those soldiers.
Hello, who's up here?
With colonists on the line, neither can we.
Might divert some militia equipment to Prodromos.
Hello, hello. Kane Fox.
You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait, oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
Honey.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you too. I'm Fox, chief engineer at your service.
Yeah? Tell me a little bit about yourself.
What do you do here?
My team gets things going. Water, power, communications, everything a civilization needs. Well, not laws or a constitution, but it's easier to concentrate on those when you got a flushing toilet.
Tell me about Eos.
What do you think about your new home?
First impressions? We've got water, clear skies for solar power, plants to farm. The Remnant are a wild card, but I hear you almost have that solved, which is amazing. And you found us a good site here. I think Eos is really going to be special.
What are the other outpost staff like?
Like Connor, you mean? She's pretty fun when you get to know her. Just don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust me.
What brought you all the way to Andromeda?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis. It failed. Hard. I grew up there watching things fall apart. When I left, I got into infrastructure, civil engineering. Boring stuff unless you've ever lived without it. I wanted to do Viridis right, I guess. And the initiative was my best chance. Thanks for asking.
No worries, Kane.
Bye, Fox.
Bye. Stay safe out there.
Bye. Who's over here? Anybody? Nobody? All right, I'll see you later. Kane seems nice. Who's downstairs? Hello? Anybody? Anybody? What is this? Reporting, Prodromos supplied Jerry O'Donnell. Log begins. Shrinkage from our survey team supply drops has been running at 15%. If we had people to spare, I'd send them to investigate the actual sites. Still, it's pissing me off. It's rough country, but I've been told to expect up to 20% loss doesn't mean I accept it. Nav point of supply loss sites available. Sure.
Nav points of lost supplies noted, Pathfinder.
Not busting our tails in viability to let resources go so easy. Let's check it
sorry.
out.
Yes. Making the request again, Bradley. I know it's not your fault. I know she's supposed to be the second wave. But I want a trail so that when all this calms down in a few years, we can get proper outraged about how long it took to reunite families. Especially ones hurt during the Site 1 and 2 mass. You know, broken promise is a thing, right? Requesting the deployment of Darket Tervian, W84 Crispin, Exostudies Specialist. Reason, she's an asset that will help viability. Also, she's my daughter. Interesting. Yeah. Can do. Anything we care about? No. Get in the car, people. Oh no, wait, no! Oh God, you two. I'm so sorry. I didn't see you. Oh fuck. All right. You know, no one saw that, right? No one. Who even were those people? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Solid ground. And actual sunlight to wake up to.
Yep. Let's steal from the med center. We're going into the med center and we are stealing their stuff. Great. Are you... Drac, are you okay? Drac sounded like he just nutted. What the fuck was that? We launched a bunch of early drones for recon and specimen recovery. EOS's hostile environment caused a lot of them to malfunction. My hands are full with fixing doors around the settlement. Can someone please search for them? Nav coordinates of launch locations are included. Mark them with a beacon and our team will recover them. Technician Fessenden. Brutus1, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Yura. To a hidden Yura hiding in the background amongst the weeds. Thank you so much for gifting a sub, Brutus. That's super rad. Find all the drones. There is a shitload of stuff to do on this planet. All right, 1, 2, 3. Who's next?
Girlfriend left, dog died, has foot fetish, huh?
It is loud here. Sorry, August. 1 second.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Are you the leader?
Mayor Bradley.
Yes, you are.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Make sure to keep a clear log of what you're doing.
Well, let's save some bandwidth. Busted ass defeat initiative. Copy, paste, repeat. You did your part. Everyone here is ready to do theirs. You'll see our report in every shipment back home. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Falks Engineering.
Cool.
With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
The first 2 outposts didn't have a chance. It was clear to everyone on the ground.
I saw the brief. I'm making sure every one of our people is eyes wide. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
I haven't reached the end of that trail, but not everyone died outright.
Right. They tell me there were staggered evacs. If any want to try again, they're welcome. Oh, and Pathfinder. This is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real.
Oh.
And while you're back, talk to my major domo. There's more going on, and I needed an assistant.
Plant the flag? Where? Am I bringing the flag back to the Nexus? Or do they want me to plant it somewhere here? I'm sorry, what did you want me to do with the flag? Which one was the flag? Plant flag, 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 plant flag. Nothing about planting a flag. Here's our flag, but what? But... This is one of the things that is a little... He said put it up somewhere that the Nexus can see it. Someone has a post from years ago saying, so I set up the first outpost on Eos and the mayor gave me a flag to put up. Is this an actual thing to do? Where do I put up the flag? The quest system in this game is really overwhelming and not everything is something you can track. That naming the dead mission is a nightmare without following the guide people have pointed out online. Too many things to do at once. If I wanted a complicated life, I'd be living my own and not playing games. The flag thing was just dialogue and nothing more. What upsets me about the missions is that whereas in previous Mass Effect games, as well as other games, once you complete a mission, you have a conversation with the ones who began the mission. Here, the missions just end, all with little or no fanfare. Okay, so there is nowhere to put a flag. Cool. I have it, though. He gave me a flag. In case anyone asks, if anyone's like, yo, does she have a flag? You can be like, yeah, she has a flag. What's it to you? So for anyone that contests the concept that I could even maybe not have a flag, I definitely have a flag. And you can let them know.
Ah, Pathfinder. I hear you're to thank for a physics-defying atmosphere processor.
That's me. I'm Ryder.
That's my name.
Director of Scientific Research on EOS, and writer of papers that start what the hell weather. Since we're prioritizing military defenses, we may be asking that question for a while. But new galaxy, new world, and a really new start. Gotta keep up. How can I help you?
Tell me about the military presence.
How do you feel about EOS having a military outpost?
Honestly, I don't like it much. This isn't what the initiative's for, is it? We need to study EOS, understand the remnant tech, but our budget's earmarked for military research.
Look, the last 2 camps we set up on this planet are dead. I'm just trying to give us a fighting chance down here. I know no one's happy. I am not happy. I want it to be science, but we need to be safe.
Activating that vault changed the planet. Anything to worry about?
I don't believe so. Sadly, our equipment is tuned for incoming enemies, not watching the skies. But the storms show no signs of returning, and I know who to contact for remnant tech support. I'll take it.
What do you make of Lieutenant Bradley?
Determined as hell. And he has incredible faith in us to get this done. Bradley would carry this outpost on his back if he had to, and we'll make sure he never has to.
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
What's going on, Junso Park?
Pathfinder? Mind giving me your opinion on this? I'm planning classes for our first school, when we have one.
Sure.
Some say we shouldn't teach Milky Way history. All irrelevant now, apparently.
No, what the fuck?
We were all shaped by that history.
Otherwise we don't have history.
How and why?
Agreed. Maybe you'll change a few minds. Thanks for stopping.
You got it, no problem. Dictation log doesn't sound like a very friendly log to me. Dictation log. Scientific Director Hanley Abrams. How? What technology can do this so quickly? Neutralizing the radiation in the atmosphere without dramatic storm effects. Shit, the opposite. The weather's gone calm as a summer's day. That's unprecedented control over atmospheric pressure, gas mixture, temperature. What else? And where's the interaction? Miss the dogs. Walking them in the Shuttleport Park always helps me think through these problems. Forget side effects, too. I should get a dog. Are there dogs? We got damn lucky with the conditions here. This is comparable to sea-level Earth. Eos is drier, but within limits. Moisture is binding into the desert plains and soil. More now since the vault. Points to a species with the same air mix temperature, gravitational comfort levels as us. Or is there another reason? Can't predict intent from results. Maybe Ryder's the one to figure out why. The how? That's my department now. Luckily, old Hanley, you wanted bigger things. You've got them now. Sweet. I was just talking to you.
There.
What?
Did you feel that tremor? We've been tracking major seismic activity lately. But I don't know what's causing it. Something strange is going on out there.
What kind of strange?
An earthquake something? Or volcano something?
I'm guessing a remnant something? That might help us. Eos has massive underground rivers we can't tap, but altering those tremors just right might crack the ground for irrigation. Our seismic survey hammers would be perfect. All I need is someone to place them. Please?
Survey hammers?
What's a seismic survey hammer?
Fox built them. They punch like a dozen Krogan and cause vibrational changes underground. The hammers give good geophysics data, but honestly, they're just fun.
Sure.
You got it. Just tell me where to go.
I've marked out the areas where the tremors seem centered. Trigger the hammers there. Just be careful. The tremors are getting worse. Anything else before you go?
Not really.
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
We are gonna get out of here, and we are gonna just start knocking these out. We are gonna just work our way from right to left and just blast this planet to hell and back with our incredible quest solving. Once we actually have all the quests. Anyone else here want to talk to us?
Pathfinder.
Major Domo Bell Scott, what's good?
Pathfinder. Major Domo Evan Bell Scott. I have headaches, so you don't have to. Rather, so Bradley doesn't have to. I've also coordinated with your Ket expert. He wanted me to remind you to find him.
I didn't assign a Ket expert to Padromos.
Then he's a hell of a self-motivator. Here's the nav anyway. Precision is important.
Who the hell are you?
How did you come to the initiative?
Like many, I was lost and looking for a purpose. That sounds loftier than it felt at the time. I was an insufferable ass. The training for the trip was probably enough to cure me of it. But I always took things too far. Didn't know how to stop alienating people until I was the alien. See? Still insufferable.
Sounds like you left some interesting circumstances.
I miss the family, and maybe they miss me. But that doesn't mean I'd go back. I mean, we can't, but still. I like where I came from. It's a great place to be from. You know what I mean?
I know exactly how you feel. Couldn't wait to be from somewhere.
Like a bullet leaves a gun. Sometimes you just gotta go.
All right, where are you from?
Where do you launch out of?
The pale blue dot, Terra Prime. Big old boring Earth. I miss that wet dog smell after the first snow melts. I don't know why. What about you? Miss anything?
Honestly?
Oh, you know, I miss not risking death every 5 minutes, saving lives, that sort of thing. Bet you hear that a lot.
Sure, Pathfinder. All the time.
Another time.
Of course.
All right, Major Domo. All right. We have a Ket expert, apparently. Who the fuck is the Ket expert? It is freaking loud here. Anything happening over here? Hello? Best practices. Please remember that everything shipped to the landing pad, especially from off-world rather than sealed Nexus supplies, must go through quarantine procedures via confined observation, spot testing, bacteriological scans, or radioactive sterilization. We are a new presence on Eos, and everything added to the ecosystem will have an effect down the line. Our job is to make sure it's a beneficial one. And strong quarantine practices will really help us out. Hanley Abrams. Addendum, if anyone tries to tell me or Hanley that your shipment's a special case and you don't need to bother, you'll be running quarantine twice. Thank you, Bradley. That Vault doohickey might be clearing the atmosphere, but we've still got pockets of high radiation and bad weather across the continent. Telepresence update. Zones 10 to 12 are still smoking hot, but Zone 8 is showing a drop. Watch your shuttle's radiation shield absorption. They can take up to 190 MSV per hour safely. Anything more and you need to head back for a refit. And remember that if you're carrying power cells or radiological equipment, those can throw your readings off. Make sure you're as safe as you think. and a flight schedule. It's kind of amazing how much just writing they did in this game. Like the amount of world building. I guess because you have seemingly fewer planets to read about in long detail. It kind of feels like they put all of that love and effort into the logs, doesn't it? It's honestly, it's almost an overwhelming amount to read. What's this? Not me hitting my head against every single thing I try to jump past. Okay, did we go into these? I don't think so. Who's home? Ooh, is this research? I think this is research. Please help. This is the only way I can get the word out before somebody gets killed. My work crew, they keep talking about that remnant tech. They think the initiative's lying about how dangerous it is, that a couple of electrodes in the right place could get the remnant to work for them instead. They tried before, and I helped out in the med bay when those remnant observers carved up Barty. But Jennings says we could live like kings if we had an army of remnant bots working and fighting for us. He's taking the whole crew, the whole work crew to help him this time. I have to go with them. Maybe I can talk Jennings out of it, but if I can't, someone should know why we didn't come back.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
I'll hear a stupider idea today, but that's a front runner.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them. Wait, Cora should probably be here for this.
Oh, yeah, whoops. Have a good night, Infinite. Hello and good night, Infinite. Anyone home? All right, this is research and crafting. Cool. Under the ship, baby. I'm here more than you see. Is that a threat? Are you threatening me? Sorry, Drac, gotta take a backseat to Cora this time. And I guess we can retrofit Cora. Love this vehicle. Hello.
Armed and armored. Good for you. I could have used that ordnance a few weeks ago.
I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder.
Lieutenant Harper, we're looking for the Asari Ark.
So am I. Watching the skies every day, praying they survived the Ket.
The evidence pointed to the Ket being involved.
The way pain is involved when you get burned.
What happened?
The Ket chased our Ark across the cluster. But these weren't their regular soldiers. They were hunters. Elite killers.
Being hunted by an elite anything isn't fun. What were they after?
I don't know. I'm a junior. I just do what they tell me. A bridge officer, Sarissa something, gave the evacuation order. Hundreds of people, all trying to flee. It was...
Where could we look for the Ark?
We lost track. But they launched a ship to help evacuees, and her crew would know. You'd have to find her. Follow the transponder, maybe.
Consider it done. Focus on taking care of yourselves.
The ship's called the Paraphona. I'll give you her transponder codes and last flight plan. Thank you. It's good to see the Ket aren't the only ones winning.
Go to Vold and track Paraphona's signal. All right. Next, Medbay. Let's go see what we're doing over here. I wanna know where to find those idiots. Fuck, shit. Oh, fuck, nope. All right, we're good. Don't worry about it. Is this the Medway? This is not the Medbay. No! Wait. There we go. See? Genius at driving. Medbay? Not Medbay. Medbay. Not Medbay? Wait a minute. What's up here? What the fuck is this? Who's in here? People are in here. Dr. Ramirez. What is it telling me to scan for? Oh, there it is.
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. The sand may be from several locations. I need more data to form a conclusion.
Maybe in the terminal? Don't need this for the most part. Anything else? Which mission is it? And by the way, of course, the buttons that supposedly bring up the mission you're on don't work. What do you want, Dr. Ramirez? And holding E on Dr. Ramirez doesn't work. Can I talk to you?
August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes?
Talking to your back, yes.
Run the clinic here on EOS. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
Talk to me about Bradley.
What do you think of Bradley?
I've known him for years. He was the squad medic when he was injured, and we kept in touch after his discharge. He's a smart fellow, a good lieutenant, but a better mayor. And it bugs him when I call him August. So I restrict myself to 2-3 times a day.
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-in colonists. Plus a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
Why did you join the Andromeda Initiative?
I served in the Alliance as a medic, but let's say I saw one Batarian slave raid too many. I knew August, Bradley, and when he signed on to the initiative, he suggested I consider it. This seemed like a better frontier.
Okay.
What's it like living in our first successful outpost?
Reminds me of my Alliance days. These soldiers look so young, but they're eager. We know we'll make these work.
By the way, let me double check real quick. Let's double check real quick. Am I wrong? Was I wrong? I thought that might have been Seer. And when I Googled the character name, Amadee's voice came up immediately. Yes, he is! That is Seer. Thank you, IMDb. Very cool.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
Found ya. Oh, yo, it's Leto. We just pulled her out of stasis.
Pathfinder? Chief Engineer Grace Leto, E97 Durango. I understand you made a special trip to bring me back out of cryo. Thank you for the second chance.
It's what I do.
Second chances for everyone. That's apparently my motto.
So I hear. The reports are crazy, especially around that remnant tech. If we'd known any of that at the time, my team could have... Well, just let me say thanks.
For what?
Making sure my team's efforts went a waste. I have a question, Pathfinder. Why did you bring me back out?
Experience and as a warning. What does that mean?
You had an impossible task. If anyone deserves it, you do.
I can think of 4 others who deserve it too, but I'll do my best. Padromos is a good start. Finally.
You know what? Honestly, I kind of wish I had done the other one. I didn't realize, I didn't know what
Thank you again.
I was going to say, but if the point was like to be a symbol and a voice that can talk about like what to be aware of and like what happens when things go wrong, that actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, so if the med station wasn't here, where the fuck was the med station? I seriously remember there being a med station around here. That's what I need. There we go. Ah, yes, up the stairs and around the corner. Let's make it very convenient to get to if it's a med bay. Okay. Sure.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings, assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert.
Only one location matches the sound from the medical equipment. A monolith.
Let's go.
Finally, they said to talk to the Ket expert, but didn't tell me where the Ket expert was.
Hello, Pathfinder.
Hi.
Hello, Kim Connor. Supplies, trade, procurement. Anything you need, I can provide. Though you do have the Queen Quartermaster beside you.
You know Vetra?
Back on the Nexus, Connor worked with me to get everything for the Tempest.
But I need ground under my feet, and soon, hopefully, trade will flourish on Eos.
Is EOS trading with any new partners?
Right now, just the Nexus, but I have contracts with Wildcat salvages and independent miners. There will be more.
Okay.
Does the outpost have everything it needs?
The Nexus furnished us with the basics, but that isn't enough for a home. Providing the rest is my responsibility. Feeding a whole barracks of soldiers. This should be fun.
Do you need my help at all?
So how did you end up here, Connor?
Hey, have a good night, Samus.
Me? You're the ground
And also
explorer.
welcome, Solaris. Found one. What?
Really? Everyone here has some kind of story.
How
I
dare.
left mine back home. Or... the... still... Ask me another time.
You said you know Vetra. What's she really like?
As you like. Of course, you can't always be listening.
See you later.
Be well. Come back again.
Okay. I think the only other thing we need to do before we can take out... We have fought nothing today. This whole stream so far has just been talking to people and accepting quests. Where the fuck is the cat expert and how do I find them? Talk to cat expert. Talk to cat expert. Talk to cat expert. Expert? Cat? Where? Who is the EOS cat expert? Cat expert. Cat expert? Cat expert? Are any of you a cat expert? No one knows. Is it under... This journal, this quest log is confusing. I'm just gonna say it, it's confusing. All right, it's fine, it's fine. Let's just work our way from the right to the left. Can we go? Let's check for drones up there. That's where we're gonna start. We're just gonna work from right to left.
Process.
Hopefully as we go, it's gonna become easier. Like as we knock things out kind of by accident, the quest log will start to filter down. Because right now, it's almost overwhelmingly full with shit. And it doesn't seem like the game does an incredibly intuitive job of making sure you know what's where. Hey, hardcover. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? What am I scanning for there? What is this? Oh, right there. There it is. A mess of emotions from Final Fantasy XIV. Are you playing the new, is this the new expansion or something? It's good to see you. I hope you had a good stream otherwise. Got you to cry twice tonight? Oh. Finishing Shadowbringers, okay. Man, I just keep hearing amazing things about that story. That's how driving works. There we go. Good enough for me. All right, what are we looking for? Something over there. Don't know what it is.
Look out for anything big and hungry. Surprised the Nexus still wants an outpost on Eos.
You know what they say, third time's a charm. We'll make this right.
Kind of feels like that's outdated text. I feel like we're already past that conversation.
We have some scavenger animals on our lost supply crates.
Can I run them over? Can I not run them over? Okay, fine.
Shields are up. I'll take their fire. All right, now I'm...
It's been longer than 8 seconds. There we go.
Quick mess to clean up. Not getting any of the supplies back this way, though.
Yeah, of course. Take your time. Thank you so much for popping in. And welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. What is this?
Sam, are you sure about this?
Yes, Pathfinder. The crates were opened using standard protocols. It's unlikely the local fauna could have accomplished this.
They're bugs, Sam. They didn't do it.
More data is required to be definitive, Pathfinder.
You're a real machine sometimes, Sam.
Okay. Hidden cache, apparently. Final Fanta feels. Oh my god. The downside of having so many like chore quests in general, I feel like in most games, the downside of having chore quests like this is you kind of sort of forget what you're doing. Eventually, I feel like you just have too many things to keep track of. So you sort of stop paying attention to the complete...
tuned the Nomad perfectly for EOS.
You sort of stop paying attention to them completely, you know what I mean? So I am definitely going to go to some of these sites and be like, I clicked the thing. Don't know what I'm doing. Don't know why I'm here, but I clicked the thing. Did I get up an update on the quest? I hope so, because I clicked the thing. It's the only downside, I feel like. Because normally you'd think, you know, having a whole lot to do would be nice. But having a whole lot to do only really matters if the things you're doing are meaningful. Can I make this? Oh, fuck you. Can I make this with a regular jump? Let's find out. Oh, okay, cool. Easy. I'll take it. Shield oscillator augmentation and remnant cores. Okay, these caches have amazing loot in them. Holy shit. All right, let's go towards this one. We can actually do that from over here, I think.
On our lost supply crates. Cleared it. Betting there's nothing left.
The worst part is when chore quests overlap and redirect you somewhere else or make you do a completely different thing.
This confirms it. Crates were opened first, then bait placed. By who?
By whom? And more data is required to be certain.
Like, you kind of feel like you've organized all your missions. You know where everything needs to be, like where you need to go for everything. And then they send you to two completely different freaking places. One of them maybe has you backtrack. That is very frustrating.
I'm trying to look at the potential. In 50 years, this could be a beach vacation.
EOS will have holidays once we figure out the seasons.
EOS feels more like a home, but it's still mostly hard work.
Earth head formations like this.
I detect an Andromeda plant sample nearby. Dr. Camden would find this useful.
I would like to scan
Gardener.
Botanist, Pathfinder.
Don't correct me. Is it this? I like that it does not, in fact, highlight red. So thank God something marks it as the quest. All right. Okay, and we've got something else here. Let's find out what it is. Hello. Fieldcom terminal. We were right to survey here. Viability is huge. Just another beacon? Well, I'm just another tech, but I'll do what I can. One day at a time, we'll make it. Loading any custom protocols. God damn it, it looks like the cat. Stand down. But the beacons, this is important. Okay, something happened.
Recording nav points for survey beacon placement. A trivial task.
Wasn't trivial to this technician. Load his protocol. The job doesn't go unfinished.
I kind of agree with Sam on this one, though. Maybe we just let the job go unfinished. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll do it, we'll do it, we'll do it. Plant won't turn red? It's like the plant never existed until you received the side quest. Yeah, right. Exactly. Oh, game. Doing homework. Doing homework. Yo, I'm here.
Job started. Another step forward. Keep it up, Dad.
Sam, what am I hearing?
Technician Eric Camber's beacon protocols. They appear to include recorded motivational logs.
Well, that's depressing. I guess I'm gonna have to talk to that person about their dad at some point. Alright, chest over here. Let me go, please. So last time we went in this direction, radiation was off the charts. I think the radiation is mostly clear right now, though. That's kind of cool. Yeah, this whole area was radiation level 3, and now it's radiation 0. Like, actually 0.
Let's see you deal with this.
Excuse me. The hell is this?
Clean shot.
Must be a vault of some sort. They did just say it must be a vault, right? I'm pretty sure it just said must be a vault. Problem is, there are no terminals. I'm hearing something. Oh, it's these things. In theory, there's a chest around here somewhere, too. Maybe on top of this? But how do I get on top of it? I'm assuming I can't just run up this, right? Looks a little too steep. There's gotta be a terminal around here somewhere. Something, maybe the scanner you think would tell us something unknown? Something here. There's gotta be something here. Oh, well, the container's here. But not what I was hoping for. There's gotta be a terminal around here somewhere, right? Something. I swear I just picked something up, but maybe not. Yeah, there's nothing. This looks like a hinge. Like, this looks like it should open up. Like, these are clamps almost. And this unclamps, and then this whole thing would open. What is it called on the map? Does it even have a name on the map? No, it doesn't. It's just some vault. Well, the only thing I can think of is that this is for a story that I can't do yet. That's the only thing I can think of. Let's continue southeast for now. Or northeast. There's another one over there. You know what? These are the same. There's one here, there's one there. So what the shit? Unless I'm missing something really obvious. I kind of feel like you just can't go in yet. Like the story doesn't want you in there yet. Right? No doors. I don't think any doors.
Speed bump! Let's see you deal with this.
Ah! All right, let's check the other one. Maybe the other one will open, even if this one won't. Northeast.
Watch out!
What's happening over at this vault? Please have something for me.
Your first outpost. It must mean something to you.
There it is. Anybody home? Will I say anything this time? Anything else?
Nice work.
Alright, what the hell is this thing? Same fucking thing. Do I know any commentators? What do you mean? What kind of commentators? Like, hey, like Apex commentators or something else? Russet sweet fingerling? What does that mean? What are these for? I don't want to spoil it for myself, but I am gonna try not to. Commentators. Zuppins! Commentators. Nothing immediately found, and I don't want to pry too much because I don't want to ruin it for myself. Shit. Well, we've got a chest nearby. It's a little weird that there's nothing...
People want to come here, just like they wanted to come to Andromeda, except now they'll know what they'll find.
There's only... Well, a cursory search on Reddit seems to lead to people saying that they too struggled to figure out what to do with those things. So that's interesting, I guess. Where is this chest? Oh, is it this? Okay. Maverick ambusher gear? Seriously? From that? Commentators. You know what this game needs? This game needs a mini-map. Hello, vault. What the shit? Hold on a second. Gravity well. And a vault. An up and a down.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
What the hell are these things? Hidden cache and beacons. I know, it is, and it's that load time that does it, you know?
Progress made.
Like that little extra half second.
Whatever it is. Each day, one at a time. You'll be fine.
Okay, where's this going?
So there is a gravity lift somewhere. Possibly I'm detecting what's down there. Like first big question, this is a vault, like the big one that we did in the major cleansing event. So, like, what the fuck is in here? I don't have a quest to go down here. What the fuck is here? What is this?
Wonder what's down there.
And can I help make the rest of the planet viable by doing this? I don't think I've been in this one before.
Well, that gets us a step closer. This could get ugly.
Oh! Oh no! Wait! Wait! Son of a... What you got? Get effed. Alright, so they don't want me down here. Another shield oscillator augmentation. Interesting. Interesting. A chest with Sudoku attached. All right, that one doesn't work because that would line up with this. So this has to be this one. And that has to be this one. Which means that this has to be that one. And that has to be this one. About these? About what's, Jupiter? This is a pretty easy one, it looks like. Which then makes this the last one? Something like that? The decryptions?
Successful, Pathfinder.
What are your thoughts on them, Jupiter? Element 0, nice. And remnant cores. I will take all.
A high concentration of data here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning.
Was that the whole thing? Wait, is the whole purpose of coming down to this vault just for that? It's just like a source of loot and some high amount of research points? Can I not open this? Were there any other doors, or was it just this? Beginning, they're fun. Once you get to like 6 rows and columns, it gets long and difficult. Did you just start using the instant decoders? Is that kind of what you kind of fall back on later? I don't think there are any other doors. Is the whole thing here? I don't think, can I go this way? No. I should probably just look at the map, shouldn't I? There's no map. Okay, never mind. Wait, is there a map if I go down a level? No. Yeah. I think that's it. That basically was like one tough fight with a treasure room. Weird. And this is the one up. Okay, whatever. Took you like 15 to 20 minutes to solve one. Yeah, I could see myself following the same route that you did and eventually just starting to skip them. They're fun at first. Some of them are easier than others, but Can't I just sneeze and miscount how many decoders I have? Listen, I didn't count them that carefully. There might have been 2, there might have been 900. It was a blur. It was a blur. right. Chase, over here. Want a spoiler, not spoiler about the decryptions? Yeah, sure. Go for it. What you got? Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Oh, hello. Ah! I don't like that the timer resets. That's my biggest gripe. Like, it's absolutely been longer than 8 seconds. 100% been longer than 8 seconds, but if you keep stealthing and you're not off cooldown yet, it 1000% seems to re-trigger the cooldown. So you can wait a lot longer than 8 seconds between getting heals, and that's really frustrating.
This remnant site attracted the Scourge, Pathfinder. Unstable activity nearby.
They eventually get 4 to 5 quadrants that you can't have duplicates in, with even more symbols, I imagine. Is that what you're saying? Okay, nothing there really. Element 0. Where's my car? Like 4 quadrants are normal, then in the middle there's a D-pad shape, and you can't have 2 of the same symbol, and they have 5 to 6 symbols eventually. A D-pad shape, so you're solving 4 of them at once, basically? Game. The remnant technology is strange and alien.
The landscape ahead.
This alien tech comes in all shapes and sizes, but what's it for?
And some of them don't even let you use decryptor chips. Wait a minute. Are those, I mean, I would hope those are at least like major story ones. Some of them genuinely don't even let you skip them. They make you do them. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. What are you on top of this thing? And how do you want us to get to this? I assume. Or maybe it's buried. Is it like partially buried? Is it this? No? It's right. There it is. Oh, cool. All right, what's next? We've got a chest over here somewhere. And that should be easier to get to from here, I think. I hope. All right, first things first. Let's plant the beacon. Or, where is that thing? Where is that thing? Actually, this is really close. Let's do this one first. How are we doing on leveling, by the way? Not great. Not great. I guess we've been doing steps. We haven't been completing quests. Once we complete one, we might.
Someone left their gear behind.
The hell was that sound? We have definitely been here. But this is where the work crew was?
Found another colonist.
Did we? Wait, we did? Where? 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 Here? Are you? No. Wait. Found another colonist. Where?
Wait. I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice, obedient remnant.
You better be sure this time, Jennings.
If you're that spooked, go hide behind the four giants. I'm busy.
Damn it. We've got to find them before they get themselves killed.
There's a body around here somewhere. The game thinks I saw it, but I did not see it. Is it you guys? No.
I'll need to use the interface that controls this.
Do I have to go in there and track that quest? All right, this is what he would have wanted. Naming the dead. If I track that, will it make it easier? Somewhere here. Nothing. Nothing? Wait, 57 seconds on what? I'm sorry, what? To get where? Save the crew, where? Hold on, wait. Excuse me? Oh God, which one? Son of a bitch. We'll do a new save and then we'll load. I don't know, what's this one? Load, damn you, load. Load. Please. Or are we crashing? I think we crashed. We've crashed. Okay, cool. Let's launch again. I didn't even notice that it was saying save the crew with like a minute to go. What even is this game? And then when I check my map, there's nothing on the map. There's nowhere it's telling me to go. Probably if I had that quest still tracked, it would tell me where I need to go. But because I had switched to the other one because it had said I found a body and I couldn't figure out what body it was pointing me towards, I switched quests, but the timer was still going. All right, what is this one? Unbelievable. Watch the game just be broken. Never plays again. Can't load any saves. The end. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please load. Please load. Can I get some music while we wait? Appropriate. Appropriate. Mass Effect Andromeda music. Please load. Oh, game. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. I don't know what it's doing. The saves usually load really quickly. Game. We could go back earlier. I guess we choose an autosave from earlier. Can we load? I don't know. I don't know. Let's load this one. Building shaders. Is this promising? Let's go. How much progress did we lose? A fair amount. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. We'll get that chest. We'll get the hell out of there. Okay, so we go back over here, right? There's a chest over there. We'll go to this one. Yeah, it seemed like a corrupted save. I guess we'll take a manual save when we get there. All right. First things first. Okay, first things first, actually, first things first. Let's go to the journal. First things first, let's do a manual save. First things first. Actually, let's just go over there. if we're gonna have to drive somewhere, let's do a little reverse park so we can get there. Okay. All right. Fucking wait. Just one sec. Let me go this way. And then, nope, over the, okay, you know what? It's just over the, here we, okay, great. Good enough. Save. Manual save. Journal. What he would have wanted. Let's put on naming the dead first. So that when it says there's another body, it'll maybe scan me towards there.
No sign of that work crew, but someone left their gear behind.
There was a scanner there just for a second. Wait, where did the scanner go? You saw that, right? Where the fuck is the scanner? Wait a second. No, I don't want to load yet. I don't want to fuck it up. It'll break if I load it.
No sign of that work crew, but someone left their gear behind. Lexi, found another colonist.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got
You've already listened to this.
Oh no. No!
It was none of these.
Damn it. The Remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful.
Maybe there wasn't anything here. Maybe the we found another body, Lexi, we found another body was just an old remnant, no pun intended.
Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money.
Okay, where does it want us to go? The fuck does it want us to go? What is this? Is it this? Is that where the crew is?
Electrical charge.
You better be sure this time, Jennings.
If you're that spooked, go hide behind the four giants. I'm busy.
Okay, this was... Shit. What is the name of that quest? Where is Save the Crew? And why is it so hard to find things in this journal? Get to the work crew. Shock treatment. That's where the work... Okay. We're fast traveling that shit. Literally on the other side of the zone. That's where we have to go to save the work crew. We have to use fast travel to save the work crew? Are these the Titans? Oh shit, that didn't hit.
Enemies! Target down.
Oh, why didn't that heal me? How do I get past the shield on your weak spot? Okay, where's the crew? We good? You guys good?
Great timing. Thanks for the assist.
No problem.
Your experiment with the remnant didn't work out?
Huh. Okay, who squealed? Gasparic? Yeah, I bet. These remnant could plow our fields, protect us from the Ket. You control them, why shouldn't we?
How many people need to get hurt before you stop this?
Pathfinder's got a point, Jennings.
Fine. But you can't protect us all the time, Pathfinder. Out here, we need every edge we can get.
Dude, you're an idiot. Hey, we leveled up. Sweet. Does that mean I can take more? Was I going for turbocharge? I think I was going for turbocharge. Am I enjoying turbocharge? That's the real question. I don't know if I'm enjoying turbocharge as an ability. Is it helping me? Am I getting a lot of use out of it? I can't decide. It helps in a pinch, although the fact that my gun keeps... I guess, you know what? You know what would help? You know what'll help? The fact that... Does this increase recharge? Let me see. Does this increase reload speed? Recharge speed. It doesn't do reload speed. The benefit will be if that gives me a second shot. That's really the main attraction. Gun damage bonus and gun force bonus versus gun accuracy and stability. I think we want gun damage. Hey, RMS Wolfgamer, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. I appreciate it. Welcome to the family. I hope you're having a good night. All right. We didn't get the hidden cache. Is that your very first sub? That is so freaking cool, RMS. Okay, there is a cache here that I didn't grab because I ran out of time, but somewhere up here. Ah! Somewhere up here is a cache. Or down here? Wait, what? Or over here? There you are. Huzzah. You're an inspiration. Thank you for being awesome. Oh my goodness. I'm doing the best I can. That means a whole lot. I appreciate the kind words. I am doing my best. That's... And if that's been meaningful for you, thank you. New friends and fresh meat. Uh-oh. New friend comes in here. Somebody comes in here and says something very kind, and the community's first reaction is, let us eat them. Excuse me? Clearly we're doing great work here.
Ryder, Ket constructs ahead.
Somewhere up here is a beacon. And I don't know how to get to it. Well, RMS, I hope we, Wolfgamer, I hope we get to see more of you. You're welcome to stop by anytime. I very much appreciate you being here. Maybe something up here? Hey, Gabs. Welcome.
Loot from our outposts and an Ark escape pod.
And friends.
Crap. Do you think they might have found an Ark?
We need an up-close scan.
Peek. Thank you. Goodbye.
Thank you. Meliz and love.
Oh, thank you for the bits. That's super kind. Well, sheesh. Goodbye.
Got them all.
Okay, we're in good shape. Don't believe her. She wants to eat you. She said it. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. Just calling off of work. The weather and snow made me anxious to drive, so I said no. I don't blame you for that.
Construct.
New York, they didn't let me get away with that, but given the choice, being able to stay home when it's messy and nasty out, when the weather sucks, I don't blame you. That sounds smart, honestly.
Looks like they found it drifting and brought it here.
I'm not able to extrapolate point of origin, Pathfinder.
The Ark might have survived.
Let's hope so.
Huh? Anything else? What's all this? You got around 9 inches of snow? That's wild. That sounds, honestly, that sounds great as long as you're inside and the power stays on. I'm always somebody that appreciates those kinds of things like heavy rain, lots of snow more if I'm safe inside. The heat's working, the power's on, and I can just appreciate it through the window.
Good shelter if people need
Does that make me boring?
Watching the corners.
Yeah, play Apex, wrapped in a blanket. That sounds wonderful.
You're a long way from the flock, little duck.
Little duck? Who is this?
Someone who's got work for you. Come to my nav point, if you think you're up for it.
Don't want to
Masani?
keep him waiting, little duck.
That is not becoming a thing.
Masani? I'm sorry. Are we about to meet someone that's related to Zaid?
The sheer top, because it is.
Guess you run out of names eventually.
Ooh, place to put down a new
Activating
thing.
Automated forward station deployment. this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
I'm gonna be honest, for the time being, I kind of want Drac back. Can I have Drac back? Sorry, Cora. Playing Watson and Catalyst. Well, if you've watched me play Apex, you know I'm trying to play more and more Catalyst. It's very easy. Oh my god. All right, we've got a big Ket base there. You know, if we could blow that thing up, I bet it would go a long way towards helping make this planet safe and viable. Just saying. You know I tend to do best with Vantage, but I'm trying really, really, really hard to get better at Catalyst. I am going the wrong way. You know what? That's fine. We'll do this first. Oh my goodness, I hopped on Smite today and I saw a skin for Claudna. I swear it was your voice. Might have been my voice. I do voice one of them. I voice the Cosmic Traveler, the one that's like made of solar energy. That's me. If it sounded like me, that was me. Actually, if it sounded like me, it's not always me, but that one is definitely me. What is this? What are you? What is this? Do I have to use this?
That's one receiver placed. People here should get the latest from the Nexus now.
That's also the Smite skin. I voice 3 Smite skins at the moment, and that's also the one that definitely sounds the most like me. So if you want to hear my voice, or the closest thing to my voice, that's definitely the one to get. So, good choice. Good choice. Do you think Catalyst will get, if the Catalyst heirloom is almost here? And if so, are you gonna get it? Well, I'm definitely gonna get it, but I don't know if it's almost here, sadly. I would love to get one though. I don't care what it is. I think it would be a lot of fun to have. Can I go down there? Am I allowed down there? Is the chest actually down there? Where are you, chest? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Sorry for the yawn. There it is. Got a Krogan hammer. That's exciting. She's like my second name. My second main. What other skins do you voice? I voice Dead Not Cupid. The little sort of Mars Attacks-y one. And I voice Cupid.
I suppose you guys build good things now and then.
Won't be long before we build cities.
The view we wanted for months after arrival. Just a simple outpost.
Yeah, I voice Dead Not Cupid, and I voice the Necromancer, Awpuck. I think it's called Necromancer Awpuck. He just makes a lot of jokes about being a crow. Is basically the beam. Uh-oh, Misfits. Bad news. I'm starting to yawn. That means I probably can't go that much longer. We probably got to call it soon. I don't want to fade on stream. It'll be incredibly adorable and very embarrassing. So I got to get off before then. We'll go just a little bit longer. She said famous last words. I don't want to get sleepy on stream. It's very irresponsible. It's over here. This is another one of those things. Another one of these things. These are the ones that never open, right? Why are these here? Are these just ruins? What do we do with these? Sleeps. This looked like it was a terminal, but I can't activate it now. What the shit? And why are there ammunition things here? Just as a matter of course, or is there actually something to do here? Cranky. Cranky. All right. Hey, TK. You're waking up. I'm getting sleepy. What's the world coming to?
Worlds need to mark wars, battles, you know, once you're sure they're over.
Hello there.
Detected ahead, Pathfinder.
Is that everybody? Didn't heal me. Yes, it did. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. A little bit. Tiny bit. Not much. Well, something tells me this beacon's not going to stay active for long if the Ket are in this area.
Progress, right, Dad? Probably simple, but in a new galaxy, and after I... Never mind.
What are you talking about, kid?
Progress, but in a new galaxy after I what? What did you miss? A whole lot of talking. A whole lot of talking to people. Gab, have a wonderful night. Yeah, you should get some sleep. That's very late. Very, very late. Place more beacons. We've got another beacon location over there. We're turning around again. I am hell-bent on getting at least one or two of these done super fast. So we're gonna place one more beacon over there, and there's one all the way back there. We also have seismic hammers. I wanna do the placement things. Hello. Can I drive over that? Have I? Hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me save. We're doing it. Let's rock. Come on. Come on. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. What is over here? Tell me your secrets. A container. garbage. And a bead container. Oh, these are the ones I used to save scum. Do you remember those days? Does it still work? Does it still work? Does it still work? Does it still work? Or did I get too close? I got too close. Oh well. I don't think I need to save scum for anything anymore. That's cool. They had the little, another one? Wait a minute. Hunter's Dream, welcome. What is this? Maverick Ambusher Helmet 3. Yeah, Ryder is Frida Wolf. How about that, right? Small world. Is that back? No, that's further. Wait a minute, there's more. There's more. Everyone back in the car. We've got more driving to do. No, no, no! Ah! Fucking hell! Shit! No, don't screenshot. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, screenshot feature. Let me change my expressions without triggering screenshots. Oh, wow. I lived. Whiskey, welcome. I lived. I'm honestly amazed the thing didn't explode. Great. Yeah, right, another happy landing. Fuck. I couldn't slow down in time. If there's a brake button, I don't think I know what it is. Oh boy. You know what? Worth it.
So wait, you're Kesh's father?
Father, actually. She tell you about me?
Not exactly. She did used to swear up and down about a stubborn old fossil, usually while hitting something.
Stubborn old fossil. She's called me worse on a good day.
Hello, beautiful. What are you? What are you? What is this? Gimme. Oh, interesting. Why is this here if I can't scan it? Is that for some mission I don't have yet? Majestic, what's up? Welcome. The hell is this? Wait, this is not place a beacon. What the hell is this?
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum.
Wait, did I place this? I think I placed this. And I didn't remember that I placed this. Yura! What are you doing awake? Did you hunt? Did you hunt lots of delicious monsters today? How the frick? We get a shout out for Yura. If you're not following Yura yet, let me tell you. She's one of my favorite people on this platform. And I am a little sleepy right now. And she should be sleepier, because it's like 4 a.m. for you. But I miss you, and I hope you're doing well. So go follow Yura. That's the advertisement. Got my ass kicked until it was concave. We did make some yummy steak, though. Good. Well, I guess we're gonna continue down here. No! I guess we're gonna continue down here. Pay no attention to anything that just occurred on the screen. And try to get over to the other beacon. What could possibly go wrong? You know what? Fuck it, we ride. This is fine. This is fine. All that warthog training is really paying off here. She's been looking over your shoulder the whole time. Wait, is she here? What the? Oh, hang on. What are you doing here? No, wait, hold on. Who's driving? My vehicle's got a mind of its own, dude. We'll steal her back to LA yet. One of these days, we'll get her back here.
Doesn't matter that I'm sick. You're in the future.
I don't know if I'm okay with this.
Keep it going, Dad, I'm sick. But don't worry, you're in the future. Oh, man. Oh, man. So this is a sick daughter leaving motivational messages for her dad who went on the Ark. Ah. Yeah, this just took a turn.
The outland spire. You can see it from almost anywhere.
All right, where are we going next? Seismic hammer. Investigate other sites. Where's the last beacon? Last beacon's got to be somewhere, right? Where's the final beacon? That was 4 of 5, so there should be one more beacon. Oh, it's this one right here. Okay, God, it's like right on top of the Ket base. Okay, we're gonna go... Let's go the other way first.
Strange how bleeding for a place makes it feel worthwhile.
I forgot there was so much to travel around. The area is so small and the radiation is so high when you first get here, you kind of forget how big this planet becomes.
Be careful.
It's a little weird almost that... What is the other planet called? Nice. It's a little weird almost that Havarl is such a small area when this planet is so big. Like, it makes you feel like Havarl is almost unfinished, doesn't it? Oh, hi, friends. Did you hear my gunfire? I'm so sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Peek. Shoulder's as good as any other body part. Bye. Who else is here? What am I hearing? That was one of my favorite takedowns. I think that might have been my best takedown of the game. Was this base so far. Holy shit. There you are. Okay, everything off radar. There you are. Is that a Ket base over there? Yes, it is. There are Ket bases everywhere. Holy shit. I guess we'll check out the waypoint next. Then we'll head to the cache. We'll place a landing thing over there, then work our way back around. Why is there nothing over there? Actually, hang on. Why is there a Ket base here that just isn't on the map? What is this? Why is this here? It's just nothing?
Makes you want to sail across, doesn't it?
Wonder what it's like on Eos when it rains. We do our job, someone will see it.
Imagine cannon right into that water.
We should take a look at those Ket machines.
Yeah, happy to. Oh my god. Close enough. Great parking job. I'm an excellent driver. What do we got here? Some kind of little outpost or something? A little Ket hangout, little clubhouse. Dost thou have loot? Is there loot for me? I'd like some. Is there nothing here? Why does everything look like this? Like, what is that? Is that a satellite? Not a satellite. Is that a beacon of some sort? All their bases are that in different sizes. And I swear they have giant ones, too. Like, wasn't the thing that the Archon was in a giant one? Is that a ship? Actually, you know what? That might be a parked ship. It's not touching the ground. That is a parked ship. Can I fucking steal this? Let me steal this. This is a parked, completely unattended ship, and I want to drive it. Let me drive. Let me drive. I can't even scan it. It's not even worth anything. Whole ass Ket ship, and I can't scan it for research points, much less pilot it. Tragic. Come on. Okay, now we are heading to that. Which looks like it's that thing over there. Oh, I just noticed a little light on the back when you're on six-wheel drive. I didn't realize there was a light that indicated it.
Pathfinder, the Scourge has reached this remnant site. Hostile activity
Here they come!
present.
What hostile activity? Not much hostile activity, not gonna lie. Is there anything here? Loot. And Ezo. And that's it. Well, okay. You know, the Ket leaves so many parked cars. They really don't care about their vehicles very much.
Lots of regret on the Nexus about you guys leaving. Most everyone realizes we're weaker without the Krogan backing us up.
Had to happen. We're done being pushed around.
Wasn't us doing the pushing. That was leadership's mistake.
And the rest of you pay for it the way it always goes, kid.
shit. That was, oh my god! Okay. Holy shit. Maybe I should have had cover. Maybe that was the answer there. Maybe I needed to actually take cover and not just stand there in the open being way overconfident in my ability to shoot that gun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, come on. Come on. Why is this happening now? Game. Do I need to start deleting saves? Is that what it is? Do I have too many saves? I don't like that my saves are not loading anymore. I probably have a lot of saves. I could probably dump a ton of them. What if I dumped everything from like yesterday back? Would it even matter? I'm gonna dump everything from... I'm gonna dump everything from the 12th back. Like everything. I've now have 20 things. 20 saves. Quit. Load. Help. Save. It's a sign. Wait! Okay, we're in. Cool, I'll take it. I was so close to quitting.
That last push before the Arks left. All that activity for a guess about a galaxy.
I got hit by a power loader. Driver was on 3 calls about where to store rations. Punched it right in the gyros.
You know what's strange? This thing was absolutely crawling with observers before. Like, absolutely, positively crawling with observers. Now it is empty. Where did all those enemies go? And why are they just gone? Okay, chest looks like it's up there, so we can't get to that yet. So since that's all up there, we'll go to this chest instead. Oh, thank God that worked. Andromeda looks so good.
This alien tech comes in all shapes and sizes, but what's it for?
Hello. And at what point are these things gonna do something? There's just ruins everywhere. but no terminals. They seemingly don't do a damn thing. All right, we'll head for that next.
Colonists change things, not always for the better.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Looking good. All right, we've got a forward station. Anything over here? Viability's increased. Nothing really to care about over here. Is there a way back up so I can get to that? Yes, there is. I love that you literally cannot finish the ramp without switching to 6-wheel drive mode, which means that, like, from a lore perspective, they did not really fully think this through when they made this ramp. Or they didn't make that ramp. I guess I'm kind of probably assuming that some amount of excavation came into play, but maybe it didn't. Maybe it was no excavation.
Got to this remnant.
Looks like the Scourge got to this remnant.
Pathfinder, there is Nexus equipment nearby.
Huh, look at that. It's been months since I could breathe without my lungs stinging, but I can't stop now. I'm so close. After weeks of trying, I was able to finally complete a string of information extracted from these ruins. I think it may be a location marker, or a nav point. I'm going to follow it. With any luck, I'll find something that can help us survive. I know the creators of these ruins left something behind. I can feel it.
Sam, this one mentions a nav point.
I've extracted the information and added it to your map.
Did you? But where?
Then we know where the researcher was headed. Let's go.
I love that it says it added the nav point, but it didn't add the nav point, or if it did, it doesn't switch over to it. So which fucking one is it? That one. Okay, it's all the way back there. Cool. Fair. No, valid. We will handle that later.
Simple way to know you did good. More people walking
Then buried.
I
wonder what all these bits of remnant tech used to be.
Fallen monolith? Those will land with a bang.
Sawtooth Plateau. All those broken pieces like a dragon's jaw.
Alright, what do we have here? We have another place I can place a forward station. And minerals we can scan. And you know what? That might be a decent place to call it. Once I've got those two things squared away.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
It feels like there is always more to do in this game. And I feel like we've barely even gotten started. Unless there's like criminally fewer planets that I'm giving this game credit for. Feels like we've barely started.
Been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Somewhere over here. So now that we are ridiculously rich on remnant cores, we have one more beacon to place. And where is the base? Find all the drones. I want to end there. Like, that's the last thing I want to do, but I don't want to race by this other stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Ooh, platinum. What is this undocumented mineral that we've never heard of before? It is the rare and elusive element 0. An undocumented mineral, element 0. Man, we've never heard of that before. That's certainly not a key component to the Mass Effect universe. Don't much care for this drop. I don't think that drop is where we go. I think that it's up on top. At least I think it's up on top.
My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder.
Get ready to fight! I think that's it.
Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Can I just flick off of him? I'm such an idiot.
Krogan needs help!
Is that it?
A Ket surveillance device is nearby, Pathfinder. I advise destroying it.
Ket surveillance device. Hello. A Ket surveillance device. I would love to blow this up. Please let me blow this up.
You said that was a surveillance device. What was it for?
Monitoring the colonists. It appears the Ket are gathering data on the initiative.
Already? Can we stop them?
I detect surveillance devices at other camps. Once you locate them, I can determine the best course of action.
We're still not there yet? Where the hell is it pointing us? On top of this or over there? That can't be someplace we can go, can it? Can it? Hey, Frenchie, what's happening? Something doesn't fit. That does not look like... All right, let's save. That does not look like a place you can go. Let's try. It is. How is this a place you can go? How big is this map? That looked like the end of the map right there. What the fuck is over here? Need to wake up in 5 hours, but I can't sleep. You know what, Frenchie, 5 hours is still good if you can get it. That's the end of the map. Okay. How the fuck do we get there, then? 5 is still good if you can get it, I'm just saying. Even lying in your bed, like even while you're listening to me, just lying in your bed, that's rest for your body. Counts for a little bit. Counts for something.
Looks like the cat got here before us.
Okay. Investigate other sites for supplies, huh? I'm finding it a little wild to believe that there's this much that you can still... Hello.
Veterans first!
I detect a Ket surveillance device, Pathfinder. Destroying it. These devices appear to be feeding colonist data to a central location.
Can you give me a nav point?
Not yet. I need more information. Another surveillance device will be adequate.
Fair enough. Interesting. So those don't appear on the map. That's curious.
So how'd you meet Cash?
A few years ago, I was running with a mercenary band, mostly smuggling work. Nova Force.
I am admitted. There are infiltrators in my territory. The patrol that captures them will be rewarded. Patrols that do not will be punished.
Sounds like we've already had an effect.
Good. What the hell was that? Hey, welcome Raiders. Welcome everybody. How's it going, Jared? I hope you had an awesome night in Apex. Thank you so much for stopping by, sharing your community with me. We're in the final throes of our stream. I'm starting to yawn. I'm committing the cardinal sin of yawning on stream. But I hope you had a good night. It was tiring. What were you doing? Was this like a rank up night or something? What was tiring? Come on.
I think that's cat tech. Stay alert.
I think what's cat tech? This? Oh yes, this. Hello. Hey boys.
Between the eyes.
Oh my god, I'm a terrible shot. There we go. Peek, 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 please. Something on our right? Oh, hey buddy. Would you like to peek? One of you asked to peek. Thank you.
Keep it up.
Okay. Whew. Ranked games, but
Shields are up.
they were so up and down, was on an alt account helping our third get to Masters. Ah, that is super kind of you. Man, I've only gotten to Masters the sneaky way. So congratulations on getting to Masters twice. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I've been playing Mass Effect Andromeda for the first time since I never got around to it before, so I figured why not give it a shot? And I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. Although I did spend most of tonight just running around talking to people. So now it's like bedtime and I don't want to go to bed because it's the first time I've been running around shooting things like all night. 5 hours in. I'm like, no, I finally have action. Let me kill things.
Animals on our missing crates again, same as before.
Animals on our missing crates again. This, right? That's like right around the corner here, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Planet after planet wears tech down in different ways. I usually end up walking.
I think you all will one-shot, won't you? Yes, you will.
Picked clean, like the others. Sam, the scan says the drops were scheduled so no one would be around?
Delivery data was corrupted intentionally, possibly to avoid confrontation during the theft.
Thieves with hearts of gold?
Circulatory determinations will require more data, Pathfinder.
Somebody's stealing from us, and when I find them... I love this vehicle so much. I know some of you are real, Mako fans, but I think this thing is gorgeous. I fucking love it. Not this way? Other way? Wait, where? Over here? It has a lot of different drive modes. You can change it so that it tries to keep you on a straight line, or you can change it so it gives you more turning with the ability to make tighter turns, but with the risk of fucking up. There's also 6-wheel drive mode, which helps you do shit like that, which I'm failing too. It does not have a gun though. You do have to get out and fight. There, that's what I meant to show you. This is what turning off the straight line does. You can drift. Up and over. What is on this? Chest. I feel like you get those random moments to drift. You should go eat if you haven't eaten. Where is this chest? Down here somewhere?
My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder.
Oh shit, you're detecting Ket technology. Hey, friends. Oh, hello. Shit. There we go. Made up for it. Oh, I didn't get XP. Someone else is here. Who else is here? There was another guy over there. Oh, hey, buddy. Anybody? Alright, you know what? I don't think they're getting the message. Let's take the more direct approach. Hello!
I think that's a remnant device.
Oh, there goes my car. I may have set my car off a cliff. Hello.
What's this doing in a Ket camp?
Judging by the damage, the Ket were extracting data. This core is too damaged to properly read what they received.
Then we'll just have to find more.
Place the first seismic hammer. Well, I lost my car. Shit. I lost the car. Sag. Place the first seismic hammer. Have a good night. Eat well, Jared. Man, now I'm hungry. And I had a great dinner, but I'm hungry again. Could have done that better. Come on. Come on. Shit. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. There we go.
You think Kesh lied to you?
Nah, she's not the type. I'm pretty sure none of us really knew what we were getting into. Bamboozled.
Nice word.
Yeah, I learned it from Sid. She's into some weird old human shit.
Good name for a drink. The Bamboozler.
The
I try it.
Sorry, bamboozle comes from weird old human shit? What the fuck? Place the first seismic hammer. Let's do a survey.
Okay, firing the first hammer. Hold on to something. Remnant coming from below!
Oh, hello.
Let's do that again.
That's a big tremor for a couple of remnant. Let's place the next hammer.
Yeah, tell me about it. Where's the next hammer? Place the second seismic hammer all the way over there. So, seismic hammers pissing off the remnant. That's exciting. Where's my car? Welcome back. While you were gone, we placed a seismic hammer and it pissed off a shitload of remnant. So we had a tiny little fight on our hands.
Sid gets me so frustrated. I try to be firm. She pushes back. I lay down the law. She pushes some more.
See, that's your problem. Kids need boundaries, sure, but they also want to know you're not the enemy.
Our dad would not have agreed with you.
Your dad sounds like a piece of work. Special ops, right?
Yeah, something like that. You never went into details.
Disappeared.
Yeah.
I know the type.
I like how they make you work at actually building a colony. It is a lot of work in this game. It really is. Like, you're not just done with the plan. The Havarl was weirdly easy. Havarl was weirdly easy. This one is way more complicated.
Look at that. Squatters right in our hammer spot.
Hi. You guys good? I would like to use a hammer, please. What is this? What?
A Pathfinder, huh? No need to ask if you're a friend or foe.
I didn't know anyone from the Nexus was out here.
We're not. We're from the sovereign nation Advent. A few hundred clicks
Advent?
that way. Our nation. No Nexus interference. We didn't come
yes.
to Andromeda to fuel Director Tan's regime. In Advent, we're free citizens.
We get orbital views of Eos. That direction looks like a few hundred clicks of nothing.
Ha! I should get you a passport for our capital. Maybe when the showers work again. Our water table dropped recently. Like the rivers underground were running dry. We tracked the problem out here.
There's been seismic activity. We're using that and a survey hammer to tap the rivers.
Sounds good.
Oh, shit. Advent needs that water supply to stay independent. Would you consider a deal? Our survey showed a massive natural gas deposit nearby. Your hammer taps that instead. We mine the gas and trade it to your outpost. Everyone wins.
We need that water for our city. The environment doesn't. Huh. I want to save before this conversation. We mine the gas and trade it to your outpost. Everyone wins. I don't know about that.
Mining natural gas will damage Eos's atmosphere just as it recovers.
In what, a few hundred years? We need that water now, and the initiative needs trade. Look, I can't argue with your guns. Just remember there's a lot of citizens downstream.
All right, tell me about your organization.
You're part of an independent nation? What's it like?
Advent. It's small, but growing just fine without Nexus support. Our capital, Aurora, is in a nice hollow of caves. Without those storms, it's cozy.
So you guys live in caves. But you have running water and showers. So, like, not the end of the world to build an underground city.
I hope your nation's intentions are peaceful.
Hey, we're colonists and pioneers, not scumbag raiders. Respect our borders, and there won't be a problem.
What's your problem with the Nexus?
I didn't come 2 million light years to dig someone else's ditch. The Nexus wants people to wait for permission before we start our new lives. A lot of us aren't waiting.
Do you have trouble with the Remnant? Back home?
Remnant? Those robot things? We see small ones from time to time. If they're here too, maybe they're all over the planet.
I'm pretty sure they are.
I'm going.
Good luck out there.
So I can either drill for water or natural gas. So if we drill for water, that potentially deprives the free citizens of Advent access to the water. But if we drill for gas, they can mine the gas and trade it? I'm not entirely sure I understand that. Unless tapping it here means the water won't get to the city. And maybe it's easier for them to come out here and mine gas and harder for them to come out here and mine water. Might be what he's getting at. Oops, shit. Excuse me. What do you guys think? And does it matter? I feel like a lot of these quests have said that it doesn't matter. He's talking about trading gas for things. So we already have water. We could get more water by tapping this one, or we could get gas and they could use the gas to trade us for stuff. And the trade-off is basically drilling for natural gas immediately could potentially be harmful to the environment. Or... oh, I see. They have the water right now. But if we mine the gas, we could trade them the gas for water? That seems so stupid. We were all working together, and I completely understand their reservations about working with the Nexus because they don't like that the Nexus is taking too much control over things. But Eos is experiencing seismic activity. Altering the tremors with a survey hammer might allow better irrigation for Prodromos. Or... might allow better irrigation for Prodromos either way. I'm gonna be honest though, if we're the ones mining the gas and we then have to trade for water, like I'm all for respecting their right to build their own society, but like the main human civilization that we're putting together can't fucking have to trade for running water. Like, we need water. This sucks. Decisions like this suck. Why does it make me make decisions like this? I want to tap for water. Fuck. But he didn't even say it like, oh man, it would be cool if we had extra water. He was like, shit, if you tap that, we won't have running water. Damn it. Damn it. But right now, we don't really have running water either. If we drill for water, it might destroy the Advent settlement. If we drill for gas, it might harm the environment. On the other hand, Prodromos can trade gas for water with the Advent, says quick Google search. But on the other hand, you motherfuckers can come here, like, they could mine the gas, and they could trade it with Prodromos for water. So that trade works in either direction. Right? But I guess what they're saying is they have the water right now. Like, the water runs to them, I guess, where they are in the caves. They could relocate as well, to be fair. So they're saying they have the water right now. So like right now, we don't have gas or water. They have water. If we mine the water, we have water, they don't have water. If we mine the gas, they still have water, we have gas. So from the standpoint of being nice to the other settlers, who, by the way, are they the mutineers? Like, are they the ones that staged the mutiny and left? But yeah, they also could relocate, although they say that they like their cave. They think that their cave is super cozy. And to be fair, if they want water, they could come help us out. Like, they have their settlement. They could come help Prodromos. They could make off with water. They're the ones that split to create a nation instead of ransacking planets and ships. What are you boys doing? What is this? What the fuck is this? Are these heads for me to pop? One. Okay, can I not hit them from here? I can hit them from here. Oh, yes, I can. Wow, the bullet drop is actually huge after a certain distance. Sweet. I did not realize that it had that much bullet drop. I think I want to mine for water.
But we can tap the underground rivers from here.
At Advent's expense.
Gas deposits at the other side. That would help Advent, but we can't do both.
Interesting. So we get one last minute objection. If we go to the gas site, what do they say? If we go to the gas site, do they make a case in favor, or I'm sorry, do they make a case against the gas? What happens if I tap the gas?
This is the spot that Advent Scout gave us. Natural gas right under our feet.
We really want to do this? On our first world?
I guess we could go to the other side and tap water for Prodromos. Need a pick.
Fuck those guys. Fuck those guys, fuck those guys, fuck those guys, fuck those guys. I like that Vetra was the voice of reason in both cases. Vetra was like, you know, if we do this, we screw them. And then we go over here and she's like, you really want to tap for gas? Vetra, what do you want me to do then, Vetra? What do you want me to do? All right? Wife, you gotta make a decision. You can't just fucking know both of my decisions. That's not how this arrangement works. Fuck Advent.
All right, second hammer. Here we go. More remnants!
All right, now I'm pissed.
You're gonna be pissed.
Those tremors aren't the hammers or the remnant. What is that?
Pathfinder, the underground water flow is moved, but not sufficiently.
Plot a new hammer site, Sam. One last hit should do it.
I'm gonna go to bed. I was just doing a couple more things. Tell you what, we've cleared out the whole bottom of the map. If this doesn't branch off to some huge ass fucking quest. Mom! Just 60 more minutes, Mom! If this doesn't make for one last, like, if this doesn't fucking branch off into some huge quest, we'll finish this, we'll be done with the bottom side of the map, and we can go to bed. We'll fucking go to bed. Jeez, gorsh.
Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone
Sweet.
ready?
Defeat Remnant Architect. Oh my god! What? What? What is this? Ah! Oh god, the Reapers are here. We have Reapers. We have something that may as well be a Reaper. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, it's big. Jesus! Hold, please. If I stealth, will you not look at me?
Reinforcements.
Oh, son of a bitch. No, come on. Nullifiers are so unfair. Okay, hit the legs. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Is that doing anything? Ah! Am I hitting the legs? Okay, there we go. Maybe?
Aim for the head!
Destroy head conduits. What the fuck is a head conduit? That?
Hit the head. It's open.
I'm trying. Find cover. Oh, those are bombs. Son of a bitch. What the hell is a head conduit? Is that a head conduit? Oh, and I'm dead. And I'm dead. Okay, I need to take better cover. What the fuck is this thing? Please don't take a year to load. 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 Game. Game. Oh my god. Why is this a thing? Why are my saves taking forever now? What happened to this game? Every time I have to load a save, it takes like a year. You know what I might do between now and next stream? I might repair it just to be safe. Just in case. Ah, excuse me. It's your mom picking up the phone while I'm online. Mom, I'm playing video games. What are you doing? This game doesn't have a pause, Mom. Don't you make old person jokes. I can't pause. It's Fortnite. You can't pause in Fortnite. Game. Can we get a little music while we wait? Jelly donut. It's Jelly. Hey, Jelly. How are you? How's your day? How's work? How's stream? How's life? I miss you. My game won't load. It's gonna load. It loaded last time. It will load again. It's just being an asshole about it. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is very discouraging, though. This right here, very discouraging. Is the game telling me to go to bed?
Sometimes I wonder what Sid and I'd be like if we'd had a better home life. Maybe we wouldn't have grown up to be so difficult.
Difficult's good, Petra. You took what you had and made it yours. That's all any of us can hope for.
If only you'd raised us, old man.
Haha, it would
You know what?
turn out so much worse. Maybe a better shot, though.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what.
Think that's it.
I think you're gonna hate me for this. You're gonna hate me for this. I think I'm going to save this fight for tomorrow. Because I feel like this is gonna take a while. I did not expect that I was gonna have a fucking Reaper land or Reaper worm, remnant Reaper worm angry. And so I think this is a great place actually to end it. Because we can start tomorrow. We're on insanity difficulty, by the way, so we can start tomorrow with a big old classic boss fight. And we'll take it from there. Because I am going to be playing this tomorrow unless I get some weird, I don't know, last minute invite to Lethal Collab. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But there will be more. There will be more. I'm sorry we didn't have Halo for you tonight. We're working on getting Halo for Thursday. I'm going to see if we can get together on Thursday. Because I think Yura said that Thursday works better for her. Next week, however, we've got 2 Lethal Company collabs back to back. Monday, I'm doing Lethal Collab with Tavi and a whole bunch of other people. And Tuesday, I'm doing Lethal Company with Jelly and a whole bunch of other people. So we are going to have quite the lethal streams coming up. I'm very excited. This was fun. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I'm not gonna, what's the word? I'm not gonna belabor the end because it is pretty late. So I will let you all take off. Let's take this party somewhere else, at least long enough to give them some love and attention. If you end up going to bed after that, I hope you have a wonderful night and get some amazing rest. And if you're around tomorrow, I will see you for more of this. If you're here for the first time, I would love to have you back. Please consider coming and hanging out with me again, because we have fun here. If you're in the LA area, remember next Saturday, the 20th, I'll be at Things from Another World, downtown, in the Valley, somewhere, Universal, in the Universal lot area. If you're in the LA area, you can come meet me in person. And other than that, that's it. You know where we're gonna go? We're gonna go say hi to Rochi. I don't think I've ever seen Rochi streaming when I've been ending a stream before. You have to do this. You have to go say hi to Rochi, all right? Give her lots of love, drop lots of emotes in the chat, and then I'm going to beg her to play with me sometime because she's playing Lethal Company for the first time, and I think we need to get Rochi into a Lethal Company stream. Rochi has an amazing voice. She's an amazing singer, and she's also very, very funny and sweet. She is a fairy VTuber who's obsessed with chocolate. So you will immediately endear yourself to her if you offer her chocolate as tribute. All right, my dears, have a wonderful night. Thank you again, as always. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows and the bits. This was a great stream, and I can't wait for the next one. So good night. Get some rest. Go to bed. See ya. Wait, no. Say goodnight. Give her love and either hang out with her or go to bed, but give her love first and then go to bed. Something. I don't know. Something. something. I love you a lot, and I'll see you in the next one. Mwah. Bye. I'm so freaking good at my outros. Genuinely. My ability to riff on an outro has no equal. I'll see you all later.